Hello, hello. Yes, that
All
did
right.
go by super fast, didn't it?
Yeah. All right. Let
That
me get on YouTube
that
here.
um that break went by so fast. Barely
Hey.
time to do anything. In fact, I brought dinner in with me. Let's see, that's not what I want. Okay, I need to get into YouTube here. Hi,
Hello.
Glennis. Hi,
I want you to
Margie.
know I got a new webcam and I just took it out of the box. So I am aware it's upside down. I have to mess with it some more. And this was just in time, technology wise. So hopefully, I mean, I hope that the picture's good and my sound is good and all that. And that everybody is happy with that.
So
Um,
far, we'll have to, yeah, see how it goes. Um,
yes, yes.
oh, wow. Several people decided to go live tonight.
Uh, so,
That cracks me up.
y'all got your pile of stuff ready that you need to work on?
Yeah, what are you guys going to work on? Hang
Yeah.
on a second. I got to make sure my YouTube is muted. And there we go. All right, come on. There we go. Turn it around so I can see it.
Let me see if I can
There we
get.
go. Okay.
Oh, there,
So,
there we go.
Sharon, so when you look on your computer screen, can you see their comments?
That's what I'm looking for right now. I clicked on comments.
Uh-huh. Can you see
Um,
Glynis and Margie?
the last thing I see is M definitely brings out the no willpower in me.
Yes, that's it. So just so far,
All
it
right,
looks like just Glynis and Margie are here.
and that's
Just
okay. Hey, Glennis. Hey, Margie. Hey, Jen.
wanted to see if
Oh,
you
she
could make.
changed her name,
Hi,
and the poop
Jan.
slinger
She
hates
changed her
pink.
name. Well, she was slinging poo all over the place.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
So, how's
Margie's
my new
working her
camera?
napkin.
Hey,
Oh,
Toby.
Toby, welcome. Toby's brother passed away this morning. So,
Oh,
Toby,
Toby.
we will never make light of the situation, but we also know that when
No.
we're in the middle of heavy things, we do need distraction and our brain needs a break. So we're glad that you're here, and we will try to
So
get your mind off it for a while and relax and laugh, and then you can go back
yes.
to deal with all the things that you're going to have to deal with. So you guys can see my desk, right?
Sorry. Big hugs to you, honey.
Yes.
Yes, I see your mess, and
My desk or my
uh,
mess?
I see your messy desk.
Yeah. Well, I keep piling things on the desk as I'm trying to grab things and take them downstairs to the sale. And now I can't find my desk. So my unfinished project first thing is going to be finding my desk.
And then finding your unfinished project.
Uh-huh. Hi, Candy. And Raven is there with Candy,
Oh,
and Eric may be here too. Eric, her grandson.
yeah, I saw that. Having the kiddos in to play with
Mm-hmm.
grandma. That's
Mm-hmm.
awesome. I should have called mine. If I had had time, I would have. Because I
You
did
should,
see that this morning.
well, you could text your daughter and have him jump on and work on some kind of project tonight if you want. They
I
can
could.
come in the audience and just craft along with us.
My granddaughter is here in Washington with her dad.
Oh,
And I'd love to say that would mean I get to see her, but
I know. That's why I wasn't going
yeah.
to say anything. Oh, great. That means if you text him, she won't be watching tonight. So never mind.
Right.
And I'm eating a little dinner
So,
quickly. So
so do you guys remember this book that we made in the live?
hi, Debbie.
And all I did was sew it together. I actually pulled this out of my unfinished bin, and I just did this page so far.
Cool.
Because none of it's adorned yet, but I have goodies and some of the stuff to go in it. So,
Cool.
and then I got to do a cover. Do you guys do your covers first, or do you do your covers last? I know everybody works differently.
Yeah.
Hey, Debbie.
I usually do the cover last, but it depends is the answer. Debbie, what are you going to work
Yeah.
on tonight? Debbie, are you working alone? And what are you going to work on tonight? Oh, I know what I need to work on if I can clear this off first. Oh, I do have an unfinished project right here on my desk.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Let me find this lace that I'm looking for. Or I'm not sure which one it is, but
I only got one of these. I am definitely going to need several more.
Ask questions.
What was I thinking?
Likes to do it.
Jen does the covers first.
Oh yeah.
Debbie's working. Oh, the Graphic 45 Birdwatcher book.
There we go.
Yeah, Glennis does hers last because you never know how big the signatures will be, and then you make the cover to fit. And that's typically how I am. Every now and then, if I want to make sure that it's a certain thing or size, I will do it first, but that's very rare for me. I usually do the signatures first and then make the cover to fit the signatures.
Yeah, I feel like the vibe kind of speaks to me as I go along. So I don't know what I want on the cover yet. You know, like I really have to see how it goes first.
But do you make the cover and then just wait to embellish it, or do you wait to do the whole thing?
Well, this one is just like, this could be a cover if I so chose. It's an envelope, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I did slip some cardboard inside this envelope to make this cover. I did this on a Saturday Night Live.
Right.
But
hi, Suze. Hi, Tabitha.
This could also be the pages that you glue into the cover. And that's kind of what I was thinking when I made this. So I think that's where I'm headed with it.
Okay.
I think. Hey, Suze. Hey, Tabitha. Welcome.
Tabitha, you'll be lurking as you got to get up at dark 30. You don't have to lurk. You can chat until you have to go to bed. If you have to get up at, that's what Doug does. He has to get up at 3 or 3:30 tomorrow to go to work. So he'll come in and say,
"Is that what you're saying?"
At some point. What?
So Doug's gonna lurk? Is that what you're saying?
No, he came into the sale today. No, he's out. He just got home from work, so he's got literally like an hour and a half. Then he'll come in and say good night, and he'll go to bed.
I'm gonna use this border while I ink it.
Oh man, yeah. Tabitha has to get up at the same time.
Oh,
that's miserable, Tabitha. I know, because I usually end up being up with him. Either I've stayed up since this, and I'm up when he gets up, pulling a Margie and a Glennis, or I go to bed and I wake up and get up with him anyway, just because I wake up. But I try to go back and take a nap.
All right. So instead of while I inked that, I used it like a stencil. I'm gonna have to spray her. I got my spray bottle ready. Okay, I'll stop.
Getting sprayed with the spray bottle already.
Well, she does that thing, like, hey, you're not paying attention to me.
Right. Saturday night is not your attention, Chaos. It's ours.
Yeah.
So you go rest. You Chaos, listen to my voice.
You go rest. Yes.
You go rest and listen.
Yeah.
To what Mama's doing.
She needs to rest. She's overdoes it, and she hasn't been feeling good. So,
stupid o'clock. Suzanne, you average 3 hours a night. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Sorry, my mouth is full.
Oh, yeah. That was a trick, huh? Like I knew. So there's no top chat and live chat here, I see.
Nope, it's StreamYard, not YouTube.
All right. I'm wondering how does the lag compare with the Facebook
YouTube?
Or YouTube? Yeah, I'm wondering.
There is no lag because we're broadcasting right into StreamYard.
Oh, that's cool.
The lag is between us on StreamYard and what they see on YouTube. We don't have a lag because we're the base. We're the source.
Yeah. Well, so far I love the new camera. I think it's great. We got a mid-range, probably on the lower end, for some people who like to just spend a lot of money on electronics. You guys would have laughed at me, but I think this one does everything it was supposed to do.
I don't like to spend money on electronics. I like to get just into the range where it's quality.
Right.
And it's got the quality that I need, but not go to the top of that and just pay for nothing.
Right. I don't like to waste. I would rather have other things. Electronics are not the first thing on my list.
Well,
so
the only caveat to that is if you want to sell and do lives, you have to make sure that you have a quality camera. So
right. Well, I made sure that this camera has everything that the other ones do. Everything.
You don't have to spend a bunch of money on other technology, but you have to make sure that your camera is good.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought if I didn't like it tonight for some reason, I could still box it up and send it back. So I have to decide tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently.
Ooh, Debbie, seared pork tenderloin medallions drizzled with a fresh cherry port sauce.
Oh, that must be Debbie.
And how did it turn out, Debbie? It was an experiment. You should post a picture of it because July's all about experimenting.
That's so counts, yeah.
It's an art and it counts. I am eating dinner too. I'm trying not to speak when I'm having a mouthful, but video won't come up for Gigi. Back out and try again, Gigi. Go completely out of YouTube and come back in. Oh, sounds like it's great, Debbie.
Yeah, it does. I'm not surprised.
Mm-mm.
Need a label.
Not at all.
I knew that was her right away when you were saying that because,
So not because I said Debbie's eating dinner and she's having seared pork tenderloin.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Really? I don't know how. Maybe because your mouth was full.
That's possible. I shouldn't speak with my mouth full. Debbie, I just did that too. So I feel much better after having eaten. I was really hungry.
Do you? That's good. I ordered 2 cheese making books this next week. Oh, that's amazing, Debbie.
Wow.
I've never tried that.
That will be an awesome experiment.
Not cheese. That's awesome.
Nice, Jen. Thanking Sharon for enabling her. Somehow 48 King Art crayons appeared at her front door today.
What?
Oh, Gigi. Okay, Gigi, shoot. You're in YouTube and the video won't come up. Gigi, let me try sending you a link and see if maybe we can circumvent whatever the problem is. All right, I'm going to send it to Messenger, Gigi.
I'm just looking for a label. I don't know which kind. So Bill's been gone all weekend, and it's been really nice. However, it's gone by so fast. I just can't believe how quickly it goes,
I know. It seems like such a long time until you get in the middle of it, and you're like, wait a minute. I haven't even begun all the things I was going to get done
on my list. And I spent most of my time so far working on, I moved all the sales stuff into the other room. I'm going to do this the other way around here. I didn't go through those boxes though. I mean, they're still sitting in, I packed all the sales stuff up that wasn't already packed up. And so they're still sitting in the boxes, but, oh, darn it. Come on. Sorry. I can't apparently rip and talk at the same time.
Hi, Julie.
I'm going to try this one. Hey, Julie. But then I moved furniture around several times trying to figure out how I wanted it, where I had the sale stuff taking up the other half of my room. So what I did was I spread out my sewing stuff.
I'm sorry, Gigi. I can see your chat.
Okay.
We can see your chat. When you tried the link that I sent you, did it still not open the video? Because we can see your chat in there in YouTube.
Does she need to get on or off Wi-Fi?
No, she's in. She's in. She just,
okay.
The video won't come up. She's chatting, so she's got connection. But the video won't come up. And I just sent her a link to see if that would give her a better connection to YouTube. It could just, yeah, Gigi, can you hear us? Can you hear audio and not see video? Yeah, I'm wondering if I would like to know if Gigi can hear us. Because I just sent her a link through Messenger to try, and I don't think she's gotten it yet. So she.
Wouldn't it be an issue maybe with her phone or her Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi would be her connection, but she's got connection because she's in. But Gigi, I just sent you a link. Try that. Okay, let's see. An M link. I just sent you a M link. Oh, Jan, I've got unopened boxes too. But I'm not going to stop and open them until I get everything moved downstairs and get the studio organized. So then I can open them and play with the things that are in them. So I've got a lot of projects. So one of my projects is organizing my inks, my alcohol inks. And so I'm going to do that first because it's going to help me be able to get to my desk.
I keep picturing my alcohol inks on one of the 3-tiered trays or a 2-tiered tray, which I have some of those, but not what I'm looking for, not what I picture. And I think I'm going to make one. I have some really antique lace stair banister pieces, and I want to cut them down and use some old cake pans. But I think I need to go get the old cake pans. I don't want new ones. I want old ones because I want them beat up. But I can totally see my alcohol inks in those in at least 2 tiers. I think it would be really fun.
Well, I had a couple containers in mind that I thought might be great until I started getting more and more alcohol inks, and then it just didn't work because there's just too many. There's just too many. So, let's see. See if these all fit in here, and then I can. Let's see if
I want to come help Jen unpack her boxes. I bet she's got lots of fun stuff to look at. Right?
Probably. Oh, she unpacked yours and mine the other day from the sale.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and she.
Well, that's good. That makes me feel special.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I was supposed to tell you, and this is the first time I've talked to you, that she really loved everything in it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
So glad. That's awesome. I'm going to sit and do this for a minute. I haven't actually adorned like junk journal pages for so long. I've been making like embellishments, and little art cards and whatever to go in them. But I haven't done this part for a while, and this is so fun.
Cool.
When I did this piece earlier, I was so excited, and it felt so right. I'm gonna get my spray bottle. Don't do it. I didn't even come up with the word spray bottle. You know I'm tired.
That's funny. That's funny.
I actually just put a little gold on these roses, and I think if I remember right, this is actually a way more feminine journal than anything I've made, really. And I can't remember if this is the one, because we did it in the live, if we were just doing a junk journal, or if this was the one we planned on doing for the dressmakers kit. So I guess I can look in my bin over there and see if, because I didn't feel like I sewed that one. I feel like I gathered pages but didn't sew it yet. I think this is the one that Glennis was saying she liked watching the process of how I chose the pages. That's the only reason why I remember we did this one in the live. That's the only thing I remember.
Woo! All right, Gigi. Oh, Gigi, did that link work?
Got
Yay,
her?
She's here. She's here. She's on video.
Yay!
Nice. Okay, guys, I have a question for you. Does coral go with pinks or reds? I mean, sorry, does coral go with pinks or oranges?
Both, but more pink, I think. It could go with either. It could go either way.
If I'm putting cools in one container and warms in another container, does it go with the pinks and the lavenders, or does it go with the oranges and yellows and reds?
Well, it goes
because it's right in the middle.
Your pinks and your reds should be in the same tin, shouldn't they?
Pinks and lavenders are cool, right?
Well, pink is a warm. Well, it depends on the shade.
Exactly. So
but
if you
red is warm. So
right, if you divide cools and warms into two different containers, then I put pink and lavender in the cool container, and I put the reds and oranges and yellows in the warm container. So
what I would do,
I'm going to put
the purples in with the blues and greens, and then put the coral in with the reds and pinks, because it's way more the same color family.
Pink is not in with the red. Pink is with the lavenders and purples in the cool, because pink, most of it is generally purple. No, purple. Most of it is generally cool. All right. I'll probably play with it again later and reorganize them right now. I just want to see if I have enough spaces. Where does terracotta go? With oranges and reds or with browns? It'll be in the same container, but what
It's in between those two.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. As is cranberry.
So I have these envelopes, and they're vintage envelopes that came with some really old cards, and they had partially sealed. So what I did was I cut the top of it off and made a pocket out of it, but it's a belly band. So it's a pocket / belly band. And then this is made out of cardstock or printed on cardstock, but it's also another little pocket right there in the front. And then I did like a card on our neutral substrate that we make with just a stamp, and I don't remember where that came from. And then I made a piece of stationery, and this is really a really old set of stationery that I have that's just plain. So I zhuzhed it up. It was fun. Okay, so that goes there. Nothing in the pocket. I'm going to read some comments.
All right. So
Glennis says warm. Margie says warm. Julie says,
Make a decision, Julie. Make a decision.
Jen's saying warm, but in other words, same as coral terracotta with pinks.
Yeah.
Yes.
I put them both in the warms. I put them both in the warms. Okay, there's the warms, there's the cools, there's the pearls, and there's the mixatives and alloys. Okay. I now have I think there's more alcohol ink. I just need to find where they are.
Julie said I would try to write a C on the lid where you can see it, because space is the essence. I don't understand.
Okay, so these are the Tim Holtz tins that I just put them in. I have pearls in one, I have warms in one, I have pearls in one, and I have mixatives and alloys in one. That's what I did. Okay, so moving that to the side.
Margie said most colors can be either cool or warm depending on the mix.
Depend on
like
the shade. Exactly. The tint, the hue, the shade. Yep.
Cool and a warm. So, yeah. Dawn said she is not. What?
She's not, Glennis. What?
Listening. Glennis said you're not
listening. She's not. Reading, so, I was reading your comments. Sharon was talking, so I was reading your comments, and while Sharon was talking, so I wouldn't just talk over her and read comments out loud. But I was reading your comments.
I was reading comments out loud, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean before that, when they were writing, when they were typing these comments, you were talking about the journal you're making and the envelope and the band and all of that.
Oh, yeah,
so while you were talking, I was reading what they were typing about my question, but I wasn't saying it out loud, so they think I wasn't listening, but I was reading it.
I didn't realize that long ago.
I do have a color wheel, Jen.
Color wheels are nice to have. That way,
I have actually 3 color wheels.
Yeah, I love my color wheels.
I have several color wheels.
I'm gonna do this. Kind of feel like I want some Nuvo drops on here, but that ain't happening. So I'm gonna do some scribbly little circles. Scribbly little gold.
All right. Now I have storage tins for distress sprays.
We were talking about those this week. Did you just get them?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I got something crazy that I want to play with to make charms. And it's something that I loved as a child, but I haven't played with for years.
Miss something? She's moved on, but did I miss a comment because I thought I read them all? If I missed something, Sharon, is there any way you cannot be upside down? Only if she turns the book upside down for her so you can see it.
Which I'd be glad to, I can do that once in a while. I just got the new camera. So like I just hooked it up.
She's got to play with it to get it facing the right directions all.
And I hope that doesn't mean I have to,
might have to adjust how and where it's mounted. Yeah, I did.
I'm not sure. I wonder if I can put her in here. And then I have some lacy lace and a flower. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was fun.
Oh.
Okay. Now let's go back to the beginning. And I did glue that in.
What I need that I don't have enough of is the tins for my distress inks and distress oxides. They're on sale at Hobby Lobby, which will end today. And I couldn't get over there to get them yesterday and today when one store finally got some in. And there's so much more online. Even ordering them from Hobby Lobby online, by the time I pay shipping, I'm paying regular price. So that seemed like a waste. That's cute.
And this is another one I made for the live. It's one of those tea bag ones that I did for a tutorial, not a live, a tutorial.
I made some of those.
Tea bag cover. So I was kind of thinking it matches, and it's not a finished item, but I thought it might like this.
Margie, prior to ordering these tins, that's what I had my alcohol inks in, was a shoebox. And the problem became when I had enough alcohol inks that the shoebox was cram-packed full, and I couldn't see what any of the colors were. And I couldn't, every time I tried to organize, like coals on one end, warms on one end, or something like that, I would take 1 or 2 or 3 out that I was working with, and they would all fall over. And I just got really frustrated with it because they were always falling over and all over the bottom. And I spent more time picking them up. And so I decided to try these because all the Tim Holtz tins, no matter what they're for, have a little plastic thing on the bottom for you to stick it in. Like this is the distress sprays, and the alcohol inks have one that's just the size for the alcohol inks. And so you stick it in, even if you take some out, they don't fall over, they stay in place. So my little OCD on them always falling over and causing me trouble, always having to pick them up and wasting my time and taking, it was just frustrating to me. So I decided to try these. You never use those. Yeah.
You are so welcome, Jen, and I'm glad you had a good birthday and got good birthday goodies.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I did.
No, it's okay.
The stream there.
That's okay.
I'm glad you found
the window on the front. Yeah, that's true. You could. Tim Holtz is on sale every other week at Hobby Lobby. Yes. So I wanted to get them all organized this week, but now I have to wait till next week to go get more of the ink ones, because I've got this tin stacked full of inks and oxides that need to go in. I don't know how many there is even in there, probably 20 or 30.
Margie's funny, even when she's not trying to be. She said, if I sued them, it would be handy to have the tins. And used, not sued.
Yes, she is. Oh, Dawn, that's a great finish up a project, sorting paper.
Oh, yeah. It would also be good to sort through and make those little booklets that we made with our scraps.
Just with scraps, yeah, but if she's sorting full-size paper.
Yeah.
If I used them,
that was funny.
It would be handy to have the tins. Yeah. Yeah, and then I found I wasn't using them as much because I didn't want to get them out because they're falling all over the place and just a pain in the butt. So that's why I thought, oh, well, I want to use them, so I'm going to get these and try that out. So fingers get ahead of my silly brain. Yeah, mine too, Margie, but that's okay. And then autocorrect turns it into something completely different. So doesn't matter what you type, autocorrect is going to mess with you. Oh, seriously? All right.
I don't want it.
I need to organize my pens and pencils and markers and tools and scissors and all the things that are kept right there at my desk.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
My scissors and
all of those things. I need to organize all of them.
Tools.
Okay. And then I also need to. Has it been a long week for anybody?
Yes, but not long enough because I feel like Bill's coming home tomorrow, and I had a whole list of things I wanted to do. Not that I can't do those things when he's not around.
No,
it's just
but
that
you just wanted to get through them while he was gone. Yeah.
Yeah. I did get a lot of stuff done, though.
Nice.
I mean, I feel like I wasted a lot of time moving furniture back and forth because I don't like it there, and then it's all my muscles I've wasted too at that point.
Wasted energy.
Wasted muscles, wasted energy, you know.
Yep. All right. I have decided I'm going to, maybe, if it works without everything tipping over all in it. I guess if there's enough things in it, it won't. But this cute little tin says Flower Garden in French on it. I'm going to keep that at my desk with the adhesives that I use the most. I don't use Mod Podge. This is decoupage. I don't really care for it, so I'm keeping it there because I want to use it up. And that one too. So, and spray bottle can probably live right there too. Oh, look at these cute little brads I got. They are, see if that'll show. They're shaped like Will it focus? It's at an angle, so it may or may not. Hang on.
Jen said, when are you coming over? To help you with the room?
To organize?
I'll be there in an hour.
Yeah, we should go there together and totally rip it apart. Okay, check out these cute little brads I found. They are shaped like hearts, and they have pearls on them.
Oh, they're cute.
Is that not adorable?
They are cute. I forget to use brads now that I have some. I should get them out.
Yeah, I want to have them closer at hand so that I will use them more frequently. Okay.
I haven't used the new ink I got from you. Excited.
Well, you just got it like yesterday.
Yeah. The brushed corduroy and the ground espresso. Yes.
Aren't those cute? So I was at Hobby Lobby, and of course I always have to look on the clearance shelf. And they were on the clearance shelf. There was 2 packages of them rubber banded together, just sitting on the clearance shelf all by themselves, the only ones there. So I picked them up. I took them up to the front with me when I checked out. And I said, these were sitting on the clearance shelf. They're rubber banded together. I don't see a price on them. She scanned them and nothing came up. So she said, $1? I said, you got it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For both of them, too.
Exactly. For 2 packs.
Yeah. That's super cool.
So I'm going to use me some heart brads one of these days. Oh, okay. Cleaning off the rubber bands.
Jen said she's going to be passed out in an hour. Why? Are you drinking?
Jen? Oh, she's probably exhausted. She's probably exhausted.
Seriously, I haven't done this for so long, like journal for so long. Oh, this is nice. This is what I needed.
I've got my art journal right here too. That's an unfinished project. I might just do that. Who knows? I do have a project I want to finish, but I don't know where it is. I put it in a container, all the pieces together, so it would not get lost and not get destroyed. And I put that container somewhere safe, and I don't know where it is.
I gotta take her out. She's not gonna let up.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
All righty. So, Jen the Poo Slinger.
That's really funny.
Tabitha, that's funny. I've got a couple of nouveau things, new that I haven't taken out and haven't. There's that other alcohol ink that I was looking for. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. But it is one. It is one that needs to go in here. I do like those little holes down in there to hold the alcohol inks in place. And also the distress bottles. Don't have a million projects to finish, but I don't want. Oh, I do have, but don't want to do any of them right now. Well, my problem was you need a snack. Go get a snack, Margie. I couldn't do any of them until I unbury my desk, because as I was taking things downstairs, I kept stacking things on the desk to move it out of the way so I could take stuff downstairs. But I'm actually starting to see that I'm going to be able to see this room, and I'm excited to get all this stuff downstairs and be able to organize the studio. Then watch out. We're going to be doing massive projects because I'm going to have room to work. I'd really love to get to be able to do more tutorials again as soon as we get this move done. And I'm excited for the idea of the live tutorials. Rice crackers and Philadelphia chive and onion cream cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Always fatigued, exhausted. My thyroid is so bad for my age. Hereditary. Oh, it's not one thing, it's the other, huh, Jen? All right. Well, Jen, do you have a project that you could just sit down and kind of relax and work on it? Calmly let your body take a little rest. And while you do that, I'm going to complete this because I do like these guys. I stand all my Nuvo up in a container, and so I like being able to look down and see exactly what it is on top. So I'm going to complete this project right there. That's a cool one. That's Simply White. I don't know why I never did that one. Yellow bird. Cookies? Ooh. Cookies sounds good. Your house is a disaster. Yeah, but you can't work on your house when you're exhausted anyway. So you need to sit down and relax, and by the time we're done, we all need to go to sleep and get up tomorrow and work on the house. Cheesecake sounds awesome. Berries and cheesecake is the best, isn't it? Berries and cheesecake. Chocolate's always good. Or cookies. Popcorn. Ooh, those are some pretty colors together. Here's one. Here's a stone drop called Berry Burst. Oh, that's cool. That looks like berry ice cream or a berry slushy. Makes me want to lick it. Berry slushy. It is berry slushy. Berry slushy. All right. Not that one. Here is Ebony Black. Send it through YouTube waves. Yeah. Chocolates. Yeah, chocolate's always good under stressful times too, huh, Toby? All right. And what's this one? This one is Moroccan Red. That does not look very red to me. More mauve. Reddish mauve. Okay, so now I'm going to stand these all up here so I don't stick my fingers in them, because y'all know how I am so good about doing that. Okay, and a couple of shimmer powders, get those out of the way. All right. Some cloths. Stamp. This one can go up here. I am actually making some headway here. I'm going to have room to do something. Whoop, whoop. Gonna have time to do something. Not time, space. I'm gonna have room to do something. That will be awesome. This needs to go with the inks. Well, okay. There's another. Which one that goes with? Oh, my little fortunes. I need to do a collage and use those. I might collage help me with an unfinished project. A Japanese project. Just open salted cashews. I like cashews, Glennis. That's a great snack. Toby's birthday's Monday. Aw, I understand that, Toby. Your brother would want you to celebrate and remember him. Fingers in the drops. I'm a good teacher about fingers in the drops, huh, Margie? Not proud of that. It's just the way it is. Those are thick. Okay, I got some good words over here I don't want to lose. They need to go in something. There's some crayons. I also need to finish swatch cards. I want to do swatch cards on everything. Just traditional old color swatch cards to see what the colors themselves are. Stick those in there. And see if I can just move that right out of the way. Piece of lace. Stamp. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Whoops. Stamp's gone flying out of there. Okay. Jen, I need a list. I need a list of what you have currently. Although you might have some coming in your next box, not the one you're going to receive tomorrow. Or did you receive it? Did you receive it yesterday? I should look and see. But the next box that's coming, I know you've got a bunch of alcohol inks in it. You might have some Nuvo drops in there. But Jen, if you will please shoot me a list of the ones you have, I will get right on that. That's fun. I'll do yours as I do mine. Uh-oh, just got another monsoon warning for Phoenix Valley. Oh, yeah, I need some rain. We're in a drought situation, too. It's not good. Not good. We definitely need rain. Everybody needs rain, I think, right now. Probably even including Washington, I would guess.
Yeah, we could use them.
All right.
Need it. We've had lots of overcast days, but it hasn't rained.
Not really much rain, yeah.
Not for a minute, at least.
Yeah. Okay, so this, set it there for a minute.
Right here.
And put this one away. All right. Look at that. I have made clear space on my desk.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I have a desk. It's alive. She actually has a desk. She actually has a desk. So I'm going to set these right here. Let's see.
Oh, here. Looking for something small. There we go. Oh, upside down. It's upside down. No. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's what I get. It's crooked. It's very crooked. Doesn't matter.
I'll be right back.
All right. I was also going to challenge myself to use some buttons tonight. Jen, I think I included it in your box already. I can't remember if I sealed your box before I got them or not. I cannot remember. We'll have to tell me when you get it. Because I can't remember if I sealed yours first. And then let me know. I wouldn't have charged you for it if it's not in your box, though. I have 4 left, ladies. 4 of the lady face stamps left, I think. I would have to double check. But, yeah. And I have some more coming. Not that, something else. Stamp lot I bought. They're new, but it was like overstock. Somebody's D-stash. And I can't remember if I ordered some other stamps. I don't know. I have a bunch of cool new stuff coming. So and your box went out today, Jen. The rest of the packages went out today for anybody that hadn't paid until yesterday. They'll come in from today, and I had a batch to go out yesterday. So I think I only have one left there.
The lady head stamp.
Yeah, we were talking about that, but I was talking.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Jen get one? Was she on the list?
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Okay.
I can't remember if I had sealed her package up before I got him. I think she hadn't got it yet because she was all sealed up. But by the time I got it,
Right.
That's okay. I do have you down for one.
Cool. That would.
I can't wait to see how everybody uses it.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. Me not using a butterfly over here.
I think that's alcohol. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need some water. Oh, good night, Tabitha.
Good night, Tabitha. Sleep well. Have fun at work tomorrow. And we'll see you soon.
It's crazy cool not to have a leg.
For you to have the lag. Yeah, they still have the same lag.
Yeah. Usually
if I go to show you something like this, I say, hey, look at this, and I put it under the camera, you can see it right now, huh?
Yep, I can. And it's amazing.
Pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
Those are too big. They won't fit in there. Let's see. These are too small to fit in there. Let's see if the Stamperia ones, will it close? Maybe just barely. Maybe if I take the lid off. Wow. Yay.
That's cool.
They fit. Awesome. Okay, so one of these is going to be for Stamperia mixed media colors.
That's cool. Okay, so show me these mixed media colors from Stamperia. What is it in fact?
Just a second here.
I want to see. I'd love to see.
I think the Nuvo ones are going to be too big. Yeah, they are.
Julie said, Marianne, if you had round stickers, you could put the color on those and stick them to the lid.
Yes, I could.
Or you just use a punch and a piece of paper.
Yep. Yeah, are you talking about the top of the lid?
Tabitha said Marianne liked Tim's boxes but wish they had handles. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Tabitha.
Yeah, why don't they have handles?
I don't know. Probably
bizarre.
because if the handles, then they're not going to stack
Way.
together as nicely as they do.
Yeah. Well, they could be on the side. They could be on the short side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always like looking at handles. I think that is a inspiring look.
Dawn, ain't that the truth? The only reason that I won't worry about doing that on these, if I hold this up, you'll probably be able to see, is even from the top, if it's full and I open it up and look down, because the bottles are clear, I can see the exact color. So these are easy. Where like these, but no, those are too. Like the alcohol inks, maybe they might be dark. If the bottles are dark, they're harder to see. But these are super easy to see. So these are Stamperia mixed media color.
Oh, they're sprays.
They are sprays. They are water based, which is amazing. Like this.
So they're
violet.
like distress sprays.
They're just gorgeous colors. I've got.
Are they opaque? Are they matte? Are they shiny? Are they
they are shiny because look, they've got mica in the bottom.
Oh, okay. They're like mica sprays.
Yeah, you have to spray them up. Or you have to spray them up. You have to mix them up. Like then there's some of them are different. Like this one's iridescent. This green one is iridescent, which is cool. The violet is amazing, and the turquoise is amazing. This one's called leather, and it is amazing. Actually, it does look like a leather. I have a project in mind that I want to do with that. If it works, I'll do a tutorial. And this one is iridescent. It's like bronze iridescent, so you can see the mica in the bottom. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something I just got in, brand new, that I completely forgot to bring out to the sale. And I purposefully wanted it today. Darn it. Now I'll have to bring it out next time. I've never done it before. I've never had it at the sale before. This one's gold iridescent.
Julie wants to know if they're more expensive than distress.
I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I didn't order a bunch of them because I didn't know. I wanted to try them out first before I ordered, any to have for anybody else. I didn't want to get a whole bunch in stock before I knew how they worked. I've also got these sparkle sprays from Nuvo. These are small ones. And then these Nuvo Mica Mists. I love these Mica Mists from Nuvo. Look at this color. It's amazing.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Gorgeous color.
I have to go.
Yeah, Julie, you're right. The distress paint, you can't see it. Or make a color card, like a watercolor card, and put inside. Yep. Let me look it up. I have to look up the price because I don't remember. I'm
gonna go grab some buttons.
I'm wondering. Okay, so I have a thought also on these. If they're too tall, I got several of these knowing. So this Distress Oxide sprays, that's too big, so that's a waste of space. That's too tall. And these are too fat. They won't go down in it. These are Dilutions ink sprays. But I could pull this plastic insert. So this is the plastic insert that comes in the bottom of all of them. And there's also one that comes in the ink and the oxides tin to put those in. If I take that out, I could put these in here. I keep knocking things here that I haven't put away yet, that I really don't want to be on the floor. All right. So let's try this. I'm going to do this. Ooh. Put the blues over there, the blues and the greens.
So I've challenged myself to remember to use buttons and to try to use some.
Nice.
Because I have all these cool old, like cracked and glass and crazy awesome buttons that I got recently in a
Yeah.
couple different orders to sell, but also to have for myself. And I'm going to try to use buttons. I'll try to remember.
Because, yeah.
Well, I have some neat ones though. So, I mean, I should
Mm-hmm.
be using them.
It's
Dirty
just not
old
something you've ever reached for. Yeah, we were talking about that. You said you just don't ever really use buttons. So that's a good challenge for yourself.
Yeah, I think so. I've used them with sewing stuff, obviously.
Sure.
I'm going to use that one upside down because it's got the threads and it's all knotted up in the back. And
Love
awesome. That. Awesome. I'm going to have to get another one of my, oh, maybe I do have a new one. I do. I bet it's going to be oozy because it's hot in here. The Fabri-Tac. I have a feeling it's going to be messy. In the heat.
Well, I didn't. I just now looked at chat and caught up on chat, guys, and I didn't mean for it to be a teaser. And then Jen says I need to learn how to mix my 100 mica powders I picked up at Starlandia. So, ding, 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 ding. That's what it is packs of mica powders. I got these great packs. They come all boxed, and in the box you get 25 different mica powders. Little baggies, of different mica powders.
Like the ones that I introduced last year.
Yes.
And but I'm talking about them.
Yes. I just got in 25. I got in boxes of 25 packs, and those are the kind that Sharon uses to make her own sprays. So when I saw these, I thought, I'm going to get these. I'm going to bring them to sale so those who want them can have them. And then we can do a Saturday night on like how to make your own sprays, how else to use. I don't even remember, Julie, they're downstairs now. I totally forgot. I got them 2 days ago, took them downstairs, and then totally forgot and didn't even bring them out today. But yeah, we could do a Saturday night on how to use the mica powders, and that would be fun.
Yeah, I love mine. I
know you do.
And I have made a whole bunch of sprays.
Cool. I haven't because I have so many sprays. I picked up a bunch at a couple of different estate sales that are just, only a little bit left. So I've got a ton of bottles that just have a little bit left that I'm trying to use up. And I don't want to make any until I use those up. And let's see. Okay, so that
I love this stamp.
Am I going to close? Maybe not. Maybe if I take these off, let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. We hate when she gets an idea.
Oh no, she got an idea.
I know. Watch out, she's got an idea. Okay, why did it fit in so easily before and not now? Let's see what that does. Okay, if they're in...
Lennis wants to know how much those are going to be and what brand they are.
I don't remember what brand they are, and they are downstairs.
Oh, I assumed they were going to be.
And I am not walking downstairs.
I really thought they were going to be Stamperia.
No. Nope. They are not. Well, there's 25 in there. They're going to be less than $25 because I remember thinking, wow, if I can get those here for less than $1 a bag for people, that's great. Because we can have some fun. Sharon can teach how to make sprays out of them. You can, like we put the the magicals or the shimmer powders down. You can put mica down and spray it, things like that.
They work best if you have sepia If you have sepia ink to put in, whether it's a powder or whatever, to put in the with the spray.
Sepia ink with them?
Which I didn't, and now I know to do that. I just relied on the bit of color that would come from the powder.
Right.
But that's how Lindy's magicals are. They're all a sepia ink base. And they so that they have that brown also in the background, and then the color, the sprinkly,
Julie,
kind of iridescent color.
Julie, I have a few of those Perfect Pearls powders as well. I have not used them, but I am anxious to play with them. I got a lot of things to experiment with. Jen's going to be right back, going to look at the brand of her powder micas. Christy,
cool.
Hi.
Hey, Christy.
Christy, I found what I lost. I found it this morning as I was taking things down for the sale. So I got to shoot you a picture, which I will do. I'll have to do that either when we're done or tomorrow morning, because they're not in this room. I'm in the studio now. They're not in here, but I did find them. Perfect Pearls. Yeah, they seemed really cool, but I have not used them yet. All right, so I got a couple more things to try to see if they will fit in here. Those will fit. All right, then these are going to go into this different container because they do not fit well there. And
Glenn said she and Jen will split a pancake.
Split a pancake? Nice.
I'm kidding. A package.
Oh, a package. I'll split a pancake with you. Jen has 100 of them. How do you?
Wow, that's a lot of colors.
Yeah,
I think
100 is a lot of colors. And there's 25 in the package. They're 25 different colors. You guys would have to decide how to split them. I'm not going to decide who gets what color. And I'm not taking them out of the little baggies and splitting them into other little baggies, because can you imagine? No.
Yeah, that would be too much of a...
No.
Too much of a pain in the butt. What that is.
Maybe if we want to do that fairly soon, maybe what I'll do is when I get downstairs, I will check the price, and maybe I could post them on the group, and whoever knows they want one, we could stick it in their package and get them out to them, so we could do a Saturday night where Sharon could teach us how to make our own sprays.
I also used some of the ink from my, you could use your ink for your like refills for your pads. Plus I used, you could use copier ink. There's a lot of different kinds of ink you could use to do that also.
I also have these things that I have not used. This is called Plain Jane Stained Glass, made by Tattered Angels. It's semi-matte glaze medium, acid-free. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So SCAD students, rich parents plus SCAD, Starlandia Reclaimed Art Supply Store. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Sorry. Go ahead.
No.
I don't have a reclaimed art store. I don't understand how y'all have these.
That's because you've got the best thrift stores in the country.
I do. We do have the most antique stores and thrift stores here. I can't do that. My desk, I've just decided ahead of time my desk is going to be a disaster because there's no way that I can do this without making a mess. Because I am using so many different things. There's just no way to do it.
Isn't
None.
that the way it goes? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What color is that? It's the same color. Duplicate colors. Lettuce.
So Jen said, is that teal? I'm not sure what she's talking about. Was it a color you were holding up?
Oh, I was looking at a color. She might have been looking at whatever color I was looking at. I don't think I'm on camera though. Was she talking to you?
Well, it's green.
Yeah, I would love Starlandia. I know. I would love to go to Starlandia, Jen. That's like every time I hear about it, it sounds amazing. Is that teal? This
Don't
was
you
this
have
is
a color
great.
like that close by?
You
You.
I have one. Not super close, but close enough that I can get to it.
Yeah.
And perfect pearls apparently have its own inbuilt fixative and cut down the rubbing off happens. Oh, nice. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, so Julie, I was holding, let's see. Oh, I know. It was this one that I was holding up, and I said this is plain Jane stained glass. This is called Blueberry. The one that looks teal. It's Blueberry. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. And mango. These fit nicely in here. And banana. I need to run a refill my drink. My mouth is so dry. And then this is soft teal spray mist from Prima. This is one of those that comes with the mica in it, and then you just add water.
I love that little spray bottle. The sprayer on that looks handy.
It comes just like this with only the mica in it. It's dry. And then you just add the water to it and shake it up. So it's already got that cool, sprayer on it.
Christy has a surprise you might want to read about because we don't want to say it out loud in case, she can't tell everybody about it yet. But it's in chat for us.
Christy, that's really awesome. I am so excited for you.
Gigi, your glue sticks melted? How does that happen?
What? Oh, it's so humid. Your glue sticks melted. Wow. Did they just like stick together? So humid they just, totally stuck together.
I was going to say, I don't think that's unhealthy or that's healthy.
Christy, that's amazing.
Unhealthy.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Congratulations, Christy. When can you announce it, or when do you start? I knew you were looking, but that's awesome. When does that become official, Miss Christy? All right, so these guys, then these are perfect pearl mists. I have perfect pearl powders that I haven't used, and as you can see, because the plastic is still on this, I haven't used the perfect pearl mist either. This is blue raspberry, create a dazzling pearl essence shimmer. So I need to try those, and that I think is too big to go in to those slots. I've got a bunch of those: Forever Violet, Heirloom Gold, Perfect Pearl, Blue Smoke. Oh, and then I've got this Dilutions ink spray that is vibrant turquoise. I love this one. It's such a pretty, pretty color. Will that fit in there? Nope, that's too big. Will the Perfect Pearls? Nope, they're too big. Okay. Then I've got all these. These are Distress Oxide sprays. And they're too small for those unless I took that out and I could fit more of them in there. And then what are these? These are Tattered Angels Shimmers. They're watercolor. So they have the mica on the bottom. They are watercolor shimmers, and they come, check this out, with a built-in little brush, like fingernail polish. Maybe I'll play with those. I think I'm going to be able to consolidate a lot of this. Then these Bria Reese are watercolor ink.
Yes, and you need water too. I want liquid watercolors. I'm surprised I don't have any actually, because I have just about every media you can think of. So I need to get, because those would also be good bases to add to the mica sprays if I use mica powder.
Okay. So you said sepia ink and then the mica powder, and then you just add water, or do you add alcohol, or can you do it either way?
You can do it either way, but it works better. You just need water, really. It depends on what kind of ink you use, honestly.
Well, what do you mean? Like, what kind of sepia ink?
Yeah, it depends on if it's a water soluble or a solvent.
Right.
Obviously, you're not going to want to. Yeah.
I don't think I have any sepia ink. What am I looking for?
It can be a powder. It can be a liquid. It doesn't matter. So what it is a brown base.
Right. But so I could take sepia powder and my mica powder and mix them together and then add water to make my spray.
It depends. Is your sepia a mica powder?
I don't know. I don't, okay. And maybe I have, maybe in the mica there's a sepia. That would be great.
You can't do that. That would not be, well, I mean, you could, but you're not going to get the same. You kind of need a liquid. It kind of needs to be a liquid.
That's what I'm asking. So if I need a sepia ink, what, like who? One of these, some of these have an ink that's sepia. There's a Ranger ink called sepia. Is that what you're talking about? Use that as the base?
Is it a liquid?
Yeah, because there's going to be an ink refill. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Okay, so then do I take the mica powder, mix it up with water, and then add a few drops of the sepia?
Yes.
Or do I put the sepia in, mix it with the mica powder, and then add the water?
No, well, it doesn't matter. You're making a liquidy base to put your mica powder in.
So say you were doing a little bottle like this. Say you were going to just refill one of these bottles with your mica powder and make a spray out of it. And so you put the mica powder in and you fill it with water. How much sepia ink do you
Well, it depends on what kind. So it depends on what you're doing is you're making it more of I would just have to show you the difference. If you have any of the magicals or the moon shadow sprays or the Lindy's sprays, those all have a sepia base with the mica powder at the bottom. So when you separate, what you're seeing is the sepia ink.
So what I'm trying to figure out then is what is that sepia ink? Where do I get that sepia ink? Because I've got the mica powder.
Places. And I also used just regular colored ink, and I just matched it with the colors of mica. Like I have a red Stamperia ink refill, right? I used that with some warm colored mica powder, like some red or some orange or some gold,
But isn't it the sepia that gives it a certain depth because of that?
It ages it.
Brown or aging natural, yeah.
Yeah, it just gives the color a richness. So they don't have to have it though. I mean,
okay.
Not at all. I mean, but it works best. I think you get better color overall if you use some sepia in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think let's see, what are these? Are these acrylic paints or oil paints?
I'm not ready to use that.
Oil, okay. I don't think oil paints need to be in with all these liquid items, and neither do those two. All right, so I've consolidated those guys. I was at the Dollar Tree a few weeks ago and I saw these bingo markers and I remembered what Glennis did with her bingo marker ink. So I picked one up to try because Glennis did it and she got some cool results.
Oh, remember I colored that book with my purple one that I had in my stash. Kids craft stuff that Mom brought over, and I actually colored it with it was an old book, so it's like the linen. I painted the cover and it came out purple. Very cool.
Thank you.
That's a really cool use for that. I don't know how it'll hold up, but you know.
I'll be back in just a minute, Kay.
Okay. Jen, you're going to Mary Ann's. Keep trying to get my son to come over and play in my art room with me. He has some stuff that he's been wanting to do. And I told him, I have everything here. You might as well come over and do it. He's got this horse skull. And I had given him the idea of spray painting it, maybe decoupaging it years ago. And he hasn't done anything with it, but he's been redecorating. And so I told him to come over and we could gild it, like in spots. That would be so cool. Because I think he wants to make it kind of turquoise, but we can make chippy cracked paint and gild it and make it really fun. He's a little weird like his mama. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. If he's watching, hey, honey. Oh, yes. Sepia watercolor paint would probably work fine from the tube. I would mix it up ahead of time with water. And that's a great idea, Julie. Really. You're going to want to make it into a liquid first, though. Your ink refills, like your vintage photo or your walnut stain or any of those, that would work. It just gives it depth, more color depth than just a bright red spray, or it's just I don't know. It feels more usable for what we do, I guess. Is that the way to put it? I don't know. So do you guys remember this tea bag tutorial from last year where I made like the tab look like a tea bag? This was one of my least favorites and I had never finished it. And now I love it. But what I did was I glued the tab down so that it floats freely in the book, but it's connected and it tucks into the pocket. Hi, Margalo. How are you today? We are finishing unfinished projects today. Stuff that, we've been working on, and we put it down for one reason or another. And that's what we are working on. And I have this journal that we were just doing a live tutorial on the binding or something. I don't remember why. And it's been sitting there waiting for me to do something. And it's all pages that I made, and coffee dyed, and there's some digi stuff in here, and a little bit of this and that, kind of fun. So when Marianne gets back, what I'm going to do is go to my basket of goodies across the room and decide, because I'm going to pick out a couple more things that I've previously made that isn't in a journal, because I make up goodies ahead of time. And then I'll find a page for it and go from there, because that's how I've been doing this. Anyway. Margalo did gel prints with preschoolers yesterday. Oh, that's so fun. That is so fun. I bet they thought it was crazy, like playing with Jell-O. My grandkids live so far away now. I have a massive box of kid craft sort of stuff. And I keep finding more to add to the box. Like I'll find another little box up here, but most of it's downstairs. And I feel like if I don't get some kids over to play with that stuff soon, mine are going to outgrow it completely. They are. They're going to outgrow it. I also have this. I'm going to sand this while we wait for her. You guys mind if I sand? We did leaf prints. I let them pick the paint colors. That's so fun. Really, that's a good time. I bet they were amazed. You probably blew their mind, right? I printed this on packaging. So, because it's got a different feel, the paper does. So I'm just giving it a mild bit of sanding, because it's a tad shiny, just a little bit. Maybe what I should do is this first. And then sand it. It's kind of thick too. You see who got a hold of that? That's why it's up here. Apparently, these are delicious. Is that a terrible sound? All right, I think that'll do. You're probably like, yes, like nails on a chalkboard. I know this is going to go on one of these pages. I don't know which one yet. It's kind of a cooler taupey color, so it's probably going to get tucked in a pocket or even rolled up. Or I'll make a journal card with it, put it on some cardstock. Everybody must be working on stuff tonight together, because the chat is a little quiet. Whatever pocket that becomes, or band. Maybe I'll just ink that up while we're doing this. want this. Julie, why are you saying sorry? Because you're being quiet? You don't have to say sorry ever. Ever. You know, because I'm looking from a different place, I can't see who is or how many people are here or all of that stuff. Hey, everybody, I'm going to pull it up on my phone since I have my phone free now. That's kind of special. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to give a thumbs up here. Do you guys mind doing that while we're thinking about it? Why? All right. For some reason, something weird. Oh, no, there's my elbow. I see it. Margie needs both hands to crochet. Uh-huh. Now, you should use some of those color combos that you would have never thought of, Margalo, and go try them on something and see if you end up liking it. You can technically use any colors together if you mix them with the right elements, or in a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you have enough to spread out. Oh, thanks, Margie. Thanks, Christy. Glennis is with the hot glue, so don't burn yourself. And yeah, that'll keep you from chatting, huh? I'm glad everybody's doing projects. Who, show of hands again, who is working on stuff? Glennis is hot gluing. Margie's crocheting. Jen is Googling sepia inks, so her hands are full. Dawn is cooking some chicken strips and green beans. Yeah, it's not good to have coconut rolls and Oreos for dinner. You know, that's funny because I have coconut rolls sitting here on my desk. That's what I'm eating. Since Bill's been gone, I have not been. I had cereal at 2 a.m. last night because I haven't been sleeping good. So, yeah, I'm not eating good. I did have lunch yesterday because I haven't been eating a lot anyway. But lunch yesterday was an avocado with lemon juice and salt and a cheese stick and a couple pieces of Italian dry salami. And then I had fruit as a snack. So I nearly forgot I have chocolate cookies on the stove. I need some of that. Donna's sorting paper still, and you're getting back to it soon. A friend of mine had her first grandbaby, so she's attempting a card. This is this is the perfect night to make a card while we're all hanging out and making and finishing projects. Margalo's unpacking stuff she ordered and trying to find a place in her art room for them. Yeah, I've been working on that all week. You know, I really meant to have some creativity time yesterday and the day before, since Bill's been gone and he comes back tomorrow. And this is the first chance I've had was this page I did right before we went live. So, because I've been working on the art room. So, I mean, I've been busy. But I've made a huge dent, got sale stuff moved, got a big hole where the shelves going in across the room. It's really good stuff. I really am pleased with what's happened. But I do wish I would have had more creativity time. We all need that. Once I get it organized, I feel like I'm going to have extra creativity time because I'm not going to spend so much time looking for things. because, you know, that sucks, right? Maybe I want to stick a tab out right there. That would be fun. Behind this, I'm going to do it. Do I use a tab that I already made, or let's see. I've got this piece of, I could probably use that. I'm thinking if I stick it underneath, it's a good time for that. No, I'm not using that. Maybe just a piece of lace, just like a little pull. But which one? Julie's wishing she wasn't an essential worker. COVID numbers are getting higher. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie.
Oh, that is true. They're kind of shutting it down too, but you still have to go. Hi, Margot.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. How did I miss that? Oh, there we go. I think I'm going to put one underneath and one on top. So that and maybe this one. That's acceptable.
Alrighty.
Maybe I'll fold it even. Kind of need to figure out what I'm going to do to the rest of the page first.
I'm trying to find something in my drawer for Doug, and I'll.
Like what?
A particular charge plug.
Ah.
So let's see here.
Yeah, I'm just going to end up putting it over the top anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't glue that down yet. What am I thinking? Got to do the page first.
Okay, I had one on my desk just the other day. I remember thinking, I'll just keep it on my desk.
I haven't used that yet. Maybe a feather. Yeah, I guess this is the page I'm doing first. I just want to get this stuff out of my way. All right. Margalo, I'm in Washington State with you too. Gigi sent a picture, Marianne. Oh, I know. I haven't used the new stencil I got from you, Marianne. I gotta find it. It was right here. It's so big it doesn't fit in my stencil drawer. Aha! It's huge. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I don't have any stencils this big. This stencil I got for you, I do not have any stencils this size, and I'm not sure how I'm going to store this because I have a drawer that I keep my stencils in now next to me, and this won't fit. It is too wide. It's pretty amazing. All right. We're going to do this.
All right.
I always feel like I'm playing a little Tetris to make sure I have room to work here.
Tetris. That's what I need right now.
Tetris,
Move that.
In this color.
Move those. That.
I have definitely a large brush stencil, isn't it?
Of room. Room for this one. Oh, alrighty then. Let me show you something. Oh,
Gigi sent you a picture.
Okay, I saw. Whoop. Oh, don't.
While you were gone.
Yeah, let me grab that. I heard a notification come in, so let me grab it. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put it on full screen. I'm going to show you something, then I'll show you Gigi's.
Okay.
That's a little bright. Okay, look at my desk.
Wow. You don't need to make any sprays.
I know. These are the ones I just brought over now, besides all the ones we just got through putting in all those tins.
Gosh. Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding
Girl?
you. I am not kidding you.
So
now, a lot of this whole tin to the left, a lot of these, I have this whole tin here that's a metal tin, big square. A lot of these are ones that I got from a lady in an estate sale. They're Lindy's, and they're partially full. Well, that's pretty good when that's 2/3 full. But a lot of them just have a tiny bit left. Some of them are Lindy's bottles, but then she's put something else in, like peeled paint, you know, broken china. This one, this one is dry. There's mica on the bottom, but it's kind of dry, so I can add stuff to it and reactivate it.
You would make sprays of colors that you might be interested in, you know, like that you don't have, or customized sort of colors. That's plenty.
Okay, so take a look at Gigi's, and she would like to know, she'd like ideas on how to make the tree image pop off the page of the front cover. And here is her image.
With a Stabilo.
Wait a minute.
I don't even have to look.
Here we go. How to make the tree image pop off the page on the front cover.
So she and I were talking about Stabilo the other day, and she didn't know what it was, but she has watercolor pencils. I do know that.
Yes, if you have a black watercolor pencil.
Yes.
Now, Gigi, it looks to me like the Christmas tree is on Pop Dots or something, so it is off the paper a little bit. Is that correct? Yeah, Jen. We knew that.
What?
It's the Gemini addiction. The Gemini, I'm a Gemini, and it's some kind of lace. So oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Gigi. Before Sharon went into the Stabilo, I just wanted to ask you, it looks like the tree is on a Pop Dot that is already off the page. Is that correct? And then let Sharon tell you about the Stabilo. And then I like some of the ideas that are coming out here. Put some sparkly things on the tree. Yes. something that is bigger sparkly than the others on the top, like where the star is. Sharon, are you trying to light the house on fire?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
I'm tapping a water brush splatter. I'm splattering.
It sounded like you were squeezing one of those fire starter things.
No, yeah, I'm trying to burn the house down. That's me.
That's funny.
Just trying to burn the house down, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's one way to get a new house.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get new stuff though, so let's not.
So you've got them organized. You can grab them with you as you run out the door.
Yeah, I don't think I can grab my whole room here. So, you know.
Start chucking stuff out the window.
Oh gosh, I can't imagine.
I know. All right, so I pulled all these out so I could, let's see here, see how I can consolidate and organize. So this one is all Tattered Angels. This one is all Tattered Angels. And then there's a couple random Tattered Angels here and there. But because some of them came from the estate sale, I suspect I have multiples of some Tattered Angels, and I would like to find them and pour them together. That's what I would like to do if they're down low enough that I can consolidate.
I gotta dry this off on the side.
All right, so let's see here. Oh, that is a lot of Tattered Angels, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Y'all just need to come over here so we can just start playing with my Tattered Angels and sprays and, you know, just like have fun. Gigi, oh, it's not glued down yet. Okay, so it will be flat. So Sharon's suggestion of a Stabilo is probably your first
watercolor pencil, black,
your first best line. And you don't have to have a Stabilo. You can use a black watercolor pencil.
Yeah, the Stabilo just has a lot more pigment. So the watercolor pencil is very similar and still wet. You would want to kind of outline it with that pencil, and then take a wet paintbrush and just touch it around the edges, and it kind of gets that watercolor effect, but it also creates a shadow.
Your water brush will work for that, Gigi.
Yes. Or just a regular paintbrush, either way.
Either way, yeah. I just happen to know that she does have a water brush. Okay. Linen. I'm going to read these aloud. When somebody hears me repeat one, scream so I can see if I can consolidate them. Or tell me a color that I don't have so I can get it. Ooh, artsy patina. That sounds pretty, doesn't it? Artsy green. Money bags. That's a good color. Christmas peacock. Bless you. Orange soda. So bronze. So golden. SEW. Limelight. Harvest green. What is that one? Bahama blue. Dried lavender. Bittersweet vine. Old red barn or old barn red. Blue raspberry. Weathered wood. I think I need to play with some of these. Acorn brown. Cornucopia brown. Old wagon red. Elf green. Don't you love that?
What brand is
Christy
that? Said,
bless you. Did you hear him, Christy? Thank you, Christy. Holiday Babble Purple.
What?
Holiday Babble.
Bobble.
No. Babble.
What does Holiday Babble purple mean?
Look.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Holiday Babble purple. Isn't babble like you're babbling, talking a lot?
Yeah. What brand is that?
These are Tattered Angels, Glimmer Miss.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Santa Suit red, cherry, Jingle Bell silver, Toy Soldier blue. I guess this was a Christmas set that came out. Olive leaf, red tulips. Yeah, that was a good one. Elf green is the best. I love that one. Old World brown, sunlight, purple rain. Okay, does anybody know how many shimmer Tattered Angels Glimmer Mist there are? There actually are. Snowflake white. Ocean blue. Sharon, check your phone and make sure that the volume didn't turn up. Mine sometimes does that by itself.
No volume.
Vintage Christmas white. Storm night. Strawberry cream. Peacock green. Walnut gold. Blue gingham. Vintage market turquoise. Golden sunflower. Blue icing. Strawberry pie. Penny. I love penny. That's a good one. Denim overalls. Jingle Bell gold. We had Jingle Bell silver and Jingle Bell gold. There are a lot, plus the ones exclusively Linda Israel. Yeah, I wonder. 5,762.
What? Colors?
Steps in a mile. Feet in a mile. Holly berry red. Winter copper. Rusted metal. Oh, here's another one over here. Peach delight. That's an old one, and there's hardly anything left in that. I should probably just use that up in something. Oh, there's another one. That's a real old one. Look at this label, guys. I haven't even seen that before. That's a
Candy.
A vintage Tattered Angels label.
That's cool.
Candy. This is a little more than I bargained for. I may have to strangle them and call them. Why don't you just strangle them and send them off to bed so you can actually relax a little bit now? Yeah, that's funny. I think that's all the Tattered Angels I have. Everything. Those and those and those. Those, yep, not there. What are those? Those are not Tattered Angels. Okay. I do think, well, at least that's here. There may be a straggler here, there. But I think that's all the Tattered Angels. And I didn't hear any repeat of color. Did you?
No. No, I did not.
How do I've sent them to the kitchen for a snack. Can always count on them wanting to eat. There you go. Good thinking, Granny. Sugar cookie. This old one is sugar cookie. That one sounds fun. All right.
Does it smell good?
I don't know. I haven't smelled
Okay,
it.
now that's something that we need to do, big scented ones, because we all are scent memory triggered, and it makes us happy, like the scented candle world.
Yeah,
I bet.
Sometimes they give me headaches. Sometimes stuff is too scented.
See, now I have this on my finger,
so
and there we go. That'll work.
I am going to experiment.
Why did you ask me to check my phone volume?
Because we were getting reverb and I was coming out twice. I still am. Can you hear me twice?
I don't know why. I don't have any volume going on my phone.
I don't know. So these are some things that we did on the gel plate. I'm going to go through and find a few that might like some peach delight, because there's not very much of it left. Hopefully it'll still spray. Oh no, some of these were the shaving cream ones. That's right.
What? Oh, the papers.
Yeah, because I have a few that I really liked out of the shaving cream. I'd also like to do marbling the paper with water instead of shaving cream. That would be a fun one for Saturday night. Have you guys done that? Do you want to do that? We did this shaving cream, use the ink, marble it, make marbled paper. Have you tried the water method?
I feel like I have plenty of marbled papers now.
Really?
Yeah, don't you?
Well, all mine are these little ones. I guess, I don't know, I guess I don't need big ones, but yeah, no, I have marbled papers. I just want to try the different technique. I want to try all the techniques. So while I'm doing marbled, I'd like to try a couple different ones and just see how they go. And then I would know next time I marble what technique I like the best. Ooh, it might be pretty on that purple. Half for me is getting the marbled paper, and the bigger half for me is just the fun of playing with it and trying out the technique, especially if I haven't done it or if it's one that I like to do.
Ooh, I love trying new things. You know that.
All right, so now I'm going to grab, do I have two here? If I have two, it will work. We're going to make a makeshift splat box right here. Oops, don't fall down, everybody. I didn't say fall down. Especially not you. Don't run away. You're the one I'm going to spray. All right, so here we go. Makeshift splat box. I'm going to put some of these down that I think, that's kind of purpley, but I think it might be pretty with some peach, some orange on it. I'll try a couple of these lighter ones first. How about this blue with peach? That might look cool. Let's go. Okay. And this solid color one down here that you can't see. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat for a minute. I've got my hands full.
Okay. It's not attached, and I want it to stay put. All right. Okay. Let me go catch up on chat before I start spraying.
Let me find what I'm looking for, and then I can do the same.
Then pawn them off on their parents.
Everybody's got their hands full
What do you mean
tonight.
you're so mean, Candy? That's their parents' job.
Chaos, stop. Chaos, no.
No, I do not have enough sprays. Would you have an extra building? Yes, like your snake building, I have a spray building. Oh my goodness, the Echo stopped, Kate. A big old pole barn just for the sprays. Yeah, pretty much. Went down a rabbit hole. I found a scientific book online called Color Trade Journal, Origins of Sepia. Oh, I'm all the way to Egypt. Jen,
that's a cool rabbit hole. I like that.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
They just read my comment. They didn't think it was funny.
What?
The kids just read Candy's comment. They didn't think it was very funny. So obviously she needs to work on their sense of humor. That is funny. I guess the smell of shaving cream never goes away. Mine's really? Oh,
Oh,
Um,
yeah, they do smell
yeah,
really
they're
good.
going to be scented with whatever the. I can smell a faint. It actually smells like a clean man. Um, D F G
Uh,
H I J K. Now they're typing random letters to you. The strangling is going to commence now. Shall I type them a message, Candy? Since they can't hear probably, but they can see, type them a message. I
is
know
this the
where you
kid?
sleep at night.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm going to try spraying with this very
I was picturing
little.
her children writing letters to us, cussing us out for not being more entertaining for the children
Oh,
on Saturday nights or something.
oh, we're
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
understand the typing random letters because
they
she
ran
said
away.
the last thing I heard,
They
they
read
didn't think that was very funny. I thought that was
this.
hilarious. Ah,
Candy type, the strangling is going to commence now. They read that and ran away.
ah.
Smart kids. Okay, they're smart now. You need to work on their sense of humor. That's hilarious.
I thought she was talking about their parents.
No, I'm talking about the grandkids.
Yeah.
Okay, this might not even spray because it's so low in the bottle. Let's see, where is the thingy bopper? It is right there. Oh,
So white. I don't think I can make it brown.
I might have to take it out with a brush and splatter it. Darn it all. So low it won't spray, or maybe the sprayer won't work. I don't know which. That's not even coming out. Look at that. Here I am trying to fling ink around, and I've gotten one drop so far.
Well, look at
One
You go, girl.
drop. No, it's not flinging. It just ain't flinging. And
You
there
and
I was flinging.
your flinging ink.
I
And
was
she
trying,
flinging.
and they were flinging. That's not gonna work. All right, where is my? It's in this drawer. I know it's in this drawer. Let's see here. This belongs up in this drawer. This or the next drawer. Ow. They're on a sugar high. Candy, are you the only one that laughed? Oh, we all laughed. That was funny. Get Jen to help you. She flings stuff really well. It's poo ink. Sling it at Candy. Oh, those two are slinging it back and forth today. So awesome. It was funny. We had a lot of good laughs today, guys. I appreciate that.
That's so good.
Going. Yeah, I appreciate the slinging laughs. It was funny.
You flinging your poo.
Nice to have two people who can share a sense of humor like that. Don't get offended by it. Okay.
That's for sure. Did you ever? Oh yeah, Gigi, are you working on that with the watercolor ink? Did you decide to try that? Or watercolor pencil, I mean.
Okay.
Nice and sheer.
I don't know. She might be busy doing that, and she might have. I don't know if she's even.
She's never tried that, so I didn't know if she knew what I'm saying about it.
Candy and Gigi are on my slinger list. Oh, because Gigi kept beating Jen out in auctions. Poor Jen. Poor Jen. Well, Gigi gets her bill. She'll be coming to you, Jen. Oh, poor Jen. Gigi kept beating her out in auctions. Huh. Gigi says, do y'all see my comments? I'm looking back. We've been wondering where you were, if you were off working on that. The last comment I see is, got to find me a tiny star to put on the top of the tree. So I thought you were off looking for a star. That's the last thing I see. So did you type anything since then?
Oh, Glennis said to make your star Nouveau drop.
With a stencil and then add Nouveau drop to the center. That's a good idea. Or you could make the whole star with Nouveau drop.
Yeah. Or just a gold gel pen or something.
Jen was so butthurt when Gigi kept beating her at the auction. Oh my goodness.
So what are you working on there, Marianne? What do you?
Well, I'm trying to get this this Tattered Angels to fling out of here because it won't spray. There's so very little left, and I'm trying to splatter it on these things. And if I can splatter some, I'm just experimenting a little bit. I splatter it, and then I want to spray it with water because it's water reactive, and see what happens here. And then I might even move it around a little bit with my little Tim Holtz nose squeezer.
Nose squeezer.
Whoa! You know.
Nose squeezer. That's great.
I'm
going to.
It'll dry it and move it at the same time. Air blower, an air mover.
I gotta find an envelope.
Problem is, this isn't. Candy says she was being nice, Jen. Not sure why you were slinging poo at me all day. I'm a little hurt. Well, and a lot dirty. Glennis is right. You two are a hoot. You two are a hoot. I loved it. I laughed all day. It was awesome. Love having friends like that.
That's great.
This might ruin the paper. I don't know. Then I'll have to do something else over the top of it. But might just give it a little bit of sparkle. This is just exercise equipment. These are just grip strengtheners. That's all that is.
Just a sec, I'm looking for something.
I feel like I want to just pour this on here because it's just not coming out. And I just don't want it sitting here in big old drops. But it's not like alcohol ink. I just wanted some spritz on this to, well, what would happen? What would happen? It all starts with, I wonder what would happen.
I love that.
I didn't bring in my thing of water to put a brush in. I wonder what would happen if I just stuck a. Ooh, I did just pour it on.
Uh-oh.
Wonder what would happen if I just poured it on. And that's exactly what I did.
I don't want to use that because I don't want to see that.
Look at this. Okay, so I'm going to take this one and turn it upside down and try to pick up some of that I just poured. This top piece of cardboard is really getting in my way. So it's got to go. Okay, this is kind of cool. Hopefully when it dries, it'll be cool. All right, so that guy can dry. That guy needs to get out of the way. Just smear these two guys together.
I don't know what they're talking about here, so I have to look back a minute. Marianne, I just messaged you the two
okay.
Raven finished.
Okay,
but then
cool.
Margaret said I have gave up on putting stuff away, and now I'm fussy cutting images I have on hand. But nice. This is what I looked up. Candy said, well, we all know just because it's bigger doesn't mean it's better. I'm tiny, but mighty, at least in my own mind and imaginary world.
Tiny but mighty, right, Candy? That's right, Margie. One bottle done, on to the next. There was so little left in it, I just wanted to use it up. All right, let's check out those pictures of Raven and Eric's projects. Oh. Wow. Okay, there's one. Candy, whose is that first one? Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Uh-huh. And here's the second one. Wow. I like it. Like it a lot.
Here it is. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, they did pretty good work.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I was going to do is say, I wonder what would happen if I just stuck this brush into the Tattered Angels and then brought it over here. And then when I said that, I just dumped the bottle on, so didn't even matter.
Chaos? No.
This is peach color. The color's called peach, but it's really rich. It's really rusty peach. I kind of like it because it's rusty.
I'm so sorry she has a tiny bladder because of breast cancer.
Aw, right.
Yeah.
Okay, she can't help it. She's entitled in her age.
I'm shocked she's making it up and down the stairs anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's actually doing quite well.
Turn this part off.
Okay. I use the edge of it. Whoop. I can run it through, kind of like the marbled was. And then make a mess on the big blotch in the center. Okay.
Well, fantastic work, kids. Good job.
Great.
Glennis said great work, Eric and Raven.
They can, he just told me he doesn't have a big head. Oh, let's see. The papers did all the work, but he did pick them out. Awesome. Looks cosmic-like. Yes, it does. They really did a good job. Now you've given him a big head, and he's got a huge smile on his face. Well, he's got the cutest little smile of any young man I've seen lately. So that's
I can't
cool.
imagine having my name said on TV as a child. What that might be like, because I mean, now I guess they're kind of used to that, but you know, it's
online.
It's gotta feel great.
Yeah, I would imagine. I'd imagine. Let's see.
We didn't grow up in that tech
era,
so
that's true.
I mean, we had to wait until things came on once a year to watch them.
I was on TV when I was 8 years old.
You were?
I was.
For what?
Something they filmed for the local PBS station.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it though? Like
it
a kid
was.
Show?
I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember what I did. We went to the park and we were playing some game just close by so they could film us playing the game.
Wasn't Sesame Street or something? It was just a local.
It was just a local PBS, not a national thing like Sesame Street, just a local PBS.
But that's really cool.
Yeah. So that was my first television appearance.
You say first, like
I was just going to say, and last. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I've been on since then, actually.
You have?
I have to think about it. Yeah. When I was in high school, I marched with the Flag Corps, and our Flag Corps and band was invited back to the Indy 500.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. It was a 10-day trip.
Really cool.
So the Indy 500 parade was televised, and I was the center lead off flag. So there I was, right smack in the center.
Very cool. Okay. So I made a journaling card out of that. I'm going to have to do something to the back of it so it's not stark white. But I used some old. I can hear that too, Marianne. Kind of.
Hear what? The
echo.
I don't hear it anymore over here, but
I heard it coming out of my computer speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any other tabs open besides StreamYard?
No. Well,
okay. Because there's all kinds of stupid little tricks that we don't learn until stuff like this happens. Yeah. Any other tabs besides StreamYard open on your computer? Okay. And then on your phone,
that's all. The volume's completely off.
Well, there's multiple ways to turn off the volume. And so let's see, you can just turn it off so if it rang, you wouldn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can on YouTube hit mute on YouTube, which mutes YouTube. Did you do that?
I just muted my phone so I don't hear it if it rings.
I know, but do the mute on YouTube. It's weird, and I don't know why.
Where do I do that at?
I don't know technically why it does that, but
where do I do that at?
On YouTube, if you're looking at the picture on the bottom, there should be
there's the little
sound thing, a microphone thing to mute.
Not seeing that. I see that's top chat, live chat.
Not over. Yeah, it should be over by the picture, by the video.
No.
Let me see. I know we have different phones, but let me see if I can.
Interesting.
Okay, let's see here. Whoops. Oops, I just accidentally hit forward. There we go. Okay.
Jen said, I can't believe my baby is going to be 20 years old. Are you talking about you have a child that's 20?
Yeah, her son, Eric.
Okay, check this out. I have a daughter that just turned 30. I cannot believe that. This blows my mind. I had her in high school, but I'm still like, I can't believe it. And so my son, 28. That's my baby, 28. I started young.
I have a son that just turned 33.
Wow.
I know.
But you got 10 years on me.
Thanks for reminding me.
You're a foot taller, but you have 10 years on me.
Oh, man.
One
Julie,
wouldn't
does
think
not
so,
have,
listening to us,
Julie,
though.
she does not have a Samsung. It's not an iPhone. I don't remember the brand.
It's Amazon, or it's T-Mobile's newest phone they're pushing. New company.
Yeah, but they have a lot of them. So what's the name of it?
OnePlus, or yeah, it's the new one they're pushing. They've got a whole wall of them at T-Mobile now. It's like a brand new company. Yeah, Oh, let's see. Chaos, stop, honey. Not yet. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute, okay? You've got to give mommy a minute.
Aw. We don't want her to be uncomfortable and in pain.
Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Wonder if any of that's pushing on her bladder.
Probably, because that's right where it's at.
Yeah.
And it's like a half a dozen eggs in there.
Poor girl.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She also hasn't eaten because I'm not standing down there next to her bowl.
Right. She doesn't eat without you.
She might want to eat.
Until she gets to be so hungry that she can't take it anymore.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on.
Jan, 42, Soren's going to be 20. Glynis's oldest is 45, 42, 41, and 38. There all the time, and he's only 4. There's no way he can be 8 and say he's only 4. Oh, Jen, you're younger than 2 of Glynis's kids. You may call her Granny. Glynis. Granny Glynis. Oh, my goodness. Glynis, I must apologize to you. I lied today. I told you that I think it was you, wasn't it? That I didn't get myself anything for my birthday this year. And that is not true, because 2 weeks after my birthday, we went to Les Mis, and the tickets were for my birthday. So I did. I went to Les Mis. So don't believe me if I said I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything cool in the mail out of, art supplies kind of stuff. But I forgot that we went to Les Mis, and it was awesome. But that does have to count as a birthday present, birthday celebration. It does. It was good. Yeah, I did tell you that I went, but today, birthdays came up, and I said, I didn't get it. I didn't buy myself anything for my birthday this year, but I did. We did. We got those tickets at my request. We got those tickets to Les Mis, so I guess that counts as buying myself something. Can you tell I'm just trying to use up this Tattered Angels because there's not that much left? Cover this up when it dries. It's going to change in the color, obviously. Kind of want to see what it does to the stuff underneath it, because I can see the stuff come through it. It's a great birthday present. Daughter Victoria turns 30 in January. Joe's girls are 30 and 32. Now my son is 33, just turned 33. It's a pretty awesome age. I loved being that age. That was a pretty good age for me. I was in my physical peak of health, physically fit better than when I was 20. Even I was in pretty good shape then, but then it all went downhill from there. Raven wanted to thank you ladies and hoped you like her journal card. We're trying to make a 5x7 journal card now for her big pocket in her altered file folder. Cool. Well, thanks for joining us, Raven, because we really enjoyed having you here. And we have seen your altered file folder, and we remember it, and we really, really liked it. So I'm glad you're making the cards to go in it, and then you got to write on them. And can't wait to see pictures when it's completely done the way you like it or want it to be. Because it was pretty darn cool what we saw when we saw it, and I know you've worked on it since then. I get these songs. Margie, I need a new earworm, and please, please don't make it something that I'm going to hate having in my head. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Please give me a good one. If it's not a good one, my brain will just go back to these Greatest Showman songs. I need to go see Phantom of the Opera, because then I'll have Phantom in my head for about 3 months. It will override everything. Always does. All right. Walking the tightrope. Okay. Well, since I'm covering them, I just as well cover them. I cannot believe how far this stuff goes. Like it's still not even empty. It's probably thicker and richer down here in the very bottom though. And all the colors left on the bottom that doesn't get mixed up. That's why these are covered so thoroughly. But this one's about done. And then I'm going to look and see what others have just a small amount. Although I did go through and use up a bunch that only had a tiny bit in them, so I don't know if I have that many more that only have a little tiny bit. We will rock you. Glynis, what did you give me? What earworm? Don't let the kids see my YouTube name. Oh, that ship has already sailed. Yeah, no kidding. They're reading chat, and it's all over chat. Too late. Oh, it's too late. I forgot to bring water in here. I'm going to need water to clean this brush. Huh, I think the only thing left is a little BB. There's nothing else coming out. Literally. Need a little bit of water on it. And see if that will make it spread a little bit. Just to try to get a little sparkle all the way around. A little more water. Put a little water on this cardboard and see if I can activate some of that that's down here. Okay. Oh, that'll be good. Just so we don't have any white paper left. We'll go back to chat, see what song Glynis gave me that I can't remember. Oh, no. Taking my you-know-what to the corner. The Tarzan camp song. You got mud on your face. Big disgrace. You need to change it to you got poo in the face, and now you're a big disgrace. They thought it was funny. It is funny. That is an 8-year-old funny. That is totally... Okay. Family-friendly chat, Candy Pants. It's her family, so if she's okay with it, I guess it's... But yes, you got to remember the rest of our families might watch too. Glynis, why can I not think of the Tarzan camp song? Sing it for me. You're going to have to bring it back into my head because I can't even think of what it is. All right, so let's see if these guys will dry here. Tarzan camp song.
It's almost cold up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Tarzan camp song is?
No, I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Okay, I told Glynis to sing it for me. Do, da, do, do, do. Sounds like doo-doo, Glynis.
Do, 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 do. I don't know.
Do, da, do, do, do.
Sounds like doo-doo.
It does. I'm trying to think of what rhythm I might. It sounds like Baby Shark. Do, da, do, do, do. Do, da, do, 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 do.
When you're sliding into first.
Oh, loud my ears, Jen. Well, Our House. That's a good one. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. Now,
In
but I'm intrigued and I want to know what the Tarzan Camp song is. All right.
Of our...
I am ready for these to dry. Okay. Official end of one old bottle of Tattered Angels. Yay.
So I went over and got into some of the things I've made in the last year. Just grabbed a couple things so I had something to go off of, and I know what I need to work around it, you know? Yeah, I think that one. A jumping off point, I suppose.
All right, so
Swinging on a rubber band, Tarzan smashed into a frying pan. Ouch, that hurt. Now Tarzan has a tan. I hope he doesn't peel like a banana.
I have to admit, I don't know that song.
I don't either. I've never heard that.
Wow.
Never heard it before. Okay, I want to
Wow. Now I feel like I'm missing out on the Tarzan Camp song.
Well, it's probably newer than our kids are, most likely.
Hmm?
It's probably...
it's probably old. It's probably older than us.
Yeah, I suppose if it's Tarzan.
Yeah, it's probably way older than us. So I had gone through before and found all the ones that only had a tiny bit left and used them up. So that was the last one that only had a tiny bit. So all the rest of the Tattered Angels have sufficient amount in them, which means time to move to something else. Let's see what else needs to be purged here. Okay, those are all brand new, so not them. Those are all new, not them. In fact, everything in there is new, not them. Okay, there's my Distress Oxide Vintage Photo refill. That should go with the inks. Oh, look at that. There's my Distress Ink Peacock Feathers refill. That's a cool one. Okay, these should go with the oxides. This should go with the oxides. Distress paint.
I wonder.
Distress stain. Distress paint. Let's see. How many distress paints?
Brushed corduroy.
Okay, these are tattled angels. Don't you love that? These are tattled angels. And I have no clue what the color is other than what I can see because it doesn't say. There was a little swatch on the back of it, but
wait there. Jen said, which kidney do you want for that teal spray?
Okay, go ahead. I'm looking for it.
Up there. So
that's funny. I'm looking for. Holy cow, where did it go? This teal spray. This one, this soft teal spray right here.
I don't know. Is that it?
This Prima, it's pretty. Let's see, what can I spray that on? All right, I've got all these colors out here and I have the urge to do something with them. And maybe oh wow, mix that up. That's pretty. Holy cow. Distress paint. All right, there's all the distress paints. Okay. Those for distress sprays. I don't know, Jen, which kidney can you spare?
The left one.
Hopefully Glennis is thinking of it because that one stunk. Okay, she sent it. Let me pull it up and we'll listen to it because she said there are no words. Those aren't the words.
And how are we supposed to know it?
Because it's just something we were supposed to have heard. And Tarzan. Oh, Trash in the Camp, Tarzan. Let's see.
Tarzan? I want to. What kind of primitive beasts are responsible for this mess? Oh! Wow! Come here, you guys! Come here! Look at this! What is that?
Cartoon. It's a good cartoon. Love the typewriter. Margie.
Hey. Do it again. Like this? Yeah! Yeah! Rip it! I love that part.
I love that part too.
Let me hear it, big fella. Now, hit it!
Okay, you know what I love about this? This is one of my favorite things, is making music out of things. The typewriter, the crashing of dishes, the kicking the metal bucket.
Yeah, like Stomp.
Like Stomp. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what that has to do with Tarzan.
What the heck?
It's Tarzan cartoon.
Yeah, man! Now, hit it! Come on, Kendra! Oh, I love it. Stay with me, fellas. I feel something happening here.
You're an elephant.
Well, she do. Nice. Oh, the skeleton. Look at that. Oh, Glennis, this is awesome.
Yeah!
What? Is that it? Or is it the Trash in the Camp black tie? Is this it? Glennis, is this it that comes after it?
So confused.
This is Trash in the Camp, Tarzan. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Why are we
Yes, she do. This is what came on right after it. Goodness, I thought this is what you're talking about because she's actually just singing what they were singing. I like this. This is Tarzan jazz. I love this. Yes, it's scat jazz. Loving it. I could totally jam with these guys. Oh, isn't that an awesome stencil? I love that stencil. dabby da dooby doo dabba da da dee da dabba da dabby da da doo. Shooby doo dabby da dooby doo dabba da da dee da. She All right, Glennis, that was a good earworm, and it's there now. You've never heard you've never heard the scat jazz version after the cartoon?
Oh.
I love the cartoon. I'm going to show Doug the cartoon tomorrow because he will really like that. But yeah, I love the jazz version after. Yeah, I know, Jen, I'm not getting anything done, but I'm having fun. Yeah, Glennis, that one's awesome. That one's
Lately, I feel like I sit down at my desk to make something.
amazing.
And I end up doing so many other things instead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys can go with these guys.
Unless it's Saturday
These guys
night.
belong over here. Okay, so this group is all what? Distress paints. These are all Ranger paints, okay. And then these are distress stains. And those are old, need to be used. Distress paint. Ooh, look at that pretty purple. Wilted violet. Distress paint. All right. I just want to get rid of, okay, here's one that has only a teeny tiny little bit on the bottom. This is called Landlubber Green. Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow, Moon Shadow. It's a Lindy. Let's see. That's got a little bit more. What else is? Here's one. Oh, look at this. I kept this one because I figured I could put some. This is fired brick and worn lipstick mixed together was in this one. There's mica sitting on the bottom and it's dried out. So I figured I could put a little water in that and reactivate that. Just a little bit. I know I should just throw it away. I got way too many of them anyway. Same thing with this one. It's dried out, but there's mica sitting on the bottom. I don't want to waste the mica. Same thing with that one. I'm going to take out those that are dry. I'm going to add water tonight. And if they don't reactivate well, ooh, that's only got a teeny tiny. If they don't reactivate well, then I can get rid of them. So I'm going to find all the ones that just have a teeny tiny bit. Now do you have that jazz beat going through your mind, Sharon?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
Yep.
going through my mind until my mind absorbs it and remembers all the words, and then I'm just going to end up singing
What
it.
word? Wait.
That's definitely an earworm.
Yeah. It's an annoying earworm, actually.
Oh, here's a good one. Maybe to others. Maybe to those that have to listen to us. I don't find it annoying. I think it's a
annoying,
catchy tune. I like it.
I like jazz. I'm all about some scat.
It makes me just feel like scat and jamming. Just jam. And just jam. And that's kind of like it's like it's like free-form art.
Hear it? Or scat and jammin' make scammin'.
No. No scamming going on.
Sorry.
Let's see. Glimmer mist reflections. 'Cause your reflection reflects in everything you do. And
this
everything
brown book paper is so brittle because it's over 100 years old. So it's so brittle, I can't put glue on it. I can't even lift it up. It breaks off. The brown one here that I'm.
Yep.
Yep.
Reflects on you. Okay. Because your reflection reflects on everything you do. And everything you do reflects on you. That's an earworm, and that's an annoying earworm. All right, I'm putting all the distress paints and the distress stains together, at least in one container. I don't even remember if there's any more of these out on that cart. I'll be able to get them better to a cart. Okay, so now they're all in one. Yeah. All right, perfect. What's that one? Cloud, Glimmer, Mist. Okay, so then there's these. These are Heidi Swap Color Shine. And this turquoise, check that out. This is a pretty turquoise. Mike is on the bottom. It's really pretty.
We're so glad everybody's here playing with us tonight, or finishing a project with us, or just hanging out and scatting, you know.
I love that scat too, Margie. I have a music book with old brittle paper. Yeah. Savannah has a really nice underground jazz club here. Oh, man. You've got the best jazz clubs down south. I don't know because I have been to them. I know because I've seen them on TV.
Yeah, they're more, they're from the south. So.
Yeah. That's coming down south. I would love to hit the jazz clubs. That would be amazing to me.
Yes, it would.
Would love doing that. All right, so I've got one container now that is all distress paints and distress inks. I've got, I'd need a bigger container to put all them. Nope, that's not true. Oh, yes, I've got 2 containers. 2 containers plus 4 that won't fit in there of Tattered Angels. So I'd need a bigger container to put those all together. All right, well, I could use some of these. I just have to move them out of the way, get something to spray, huh? How about some watercolor paper? I don't want to just spray them. I want to do something. What do I want to do?
Spray over a stencil.
Let me think for a minute. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yep.
That's what you want to do.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're stepping in.
Yep. Like
a stamp.
And I am stepping in it big time.
Stepping time, huh?
Look good. All right. I wish that cart was empty. I could set these on it. First, I need a drink of water.
I should do that too. He's sitting behind me, you know.
I'm looking across the room, and I can see 2 fully empty shelves from things I took downstairs.
That's so cool. I have a wall under my window.
Now I can put my studio stuff up there. All right, so
is your studio stuff all still in boxes?
Yeah. I haven't even got all the sales stuff out of here yet. I just took down what I needed for last night and today, and this week I'll work on organizing that downstairs and then taking more down. Make space in here. And what is this over here? Oh. Okay, so here's the Prima. Here's another Prima that I have not mixed up. This is how it comes, that teal one, like this one, Color Bloom. This one is Dragonfly Blue, and it has the powder in it.
I love those little spray
You see the
bottles.
powder,
I feel like
but
they could spray
I've
better.
not added any water. So then you just unscrew it, add water up to the line, shake it up, and it's a fine shimmer spray of Dragonfly Blue. So that one's new. I haven't mixed it up yet. And this one is soft teal. I like that one a lot. So I suspect. What?
Jen's gonna put her phone on the charger and try to get something done.
Okay.
Does that mean you're leaving, or just you got it on the charger and you're gonna roll your sleeves up and dig in and get painty with us? And Dawn said, are you going to make some sample swatches? If so, you should do something fun like Julie did with her honey pots, which you haven't been on the page. So I know you haven't seen. You must see what Julie did
with her honey pots.
She did swatches today.
Okay.
I don't know if they were intended to be swatches, but that's not what it said, but it made me feel like I wanted to do that. And with some swatches,
because I was thinking tonight, if I couldn't find the project I wanted to finish, that I would do some swatches. So let's go see what Julie did.
Yes, look and see what she did, because it's amazing and it's such a good idea for. And you could use a stamp or a die cut or whatever for it. I feel like a die cut would,
because I hadn't yet. I used this honey pot stamp, and I thought, why not cut them out and add them to my bead in collection. Wow. If Julie, it would be so cute to put those on punch a hole up in the corner of each one of them, put them on a little ring, and use them as swatch cards.
Yes.
Those are adorable.
That's what I was thinking. When I saw it, immediately I thought of, oh my gosh, swatch cards.
They're super cute. Now, okay, that is a swatch card. Julie, you've trumped both Sharon and I. That is a swatch card that is artistic, that inspires you when you look at it because you like bees, but is a true, clean image of the color so that you know what the color is when you look at it. You did really great.
Everybody's got to do it their own way, and whatever inspires you. I think those are beautiful.
I do too.
Those are great.
I do too. I love them. Okay, let's see. Oh no, Shirley's sister passed away on the 4th. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh. I almost said something about that earlier when Toby was talking about her brother. I feel like it's a bad week for siblings right now. We send out love to all of you.
Well, there's a. Oops, hang on a minute here. What in the world? All right, hang on a minute. I'm trying to comment, and my Facebook is acting up. So let me go back in here. I love that idea, though. Julie, that was just really a super cute idea. And if you wanted to, you could use any one of those because any one of those is a perfect color for a honey pot.
Cass, go lay down. Stop looking at me like that.
Are you eating something?
She is driving me crazy. She wants to go eat. I just took a coconut roll in my mouth, but
I was going to say, if you're eating something, she's looking at you like, I want some.
I don't think that's it. I think she wants to go eat her food, but I'm not going to stand there and watch her. I'm just not. She is crazy. I got stamps and stencils and ink, and the only thing I don't have out over here is the paint, which I'm not going to do. I will not do. I have too much of a mess on my desk. Oh, Dawn said they're getting a monsoon right now. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I wish I could teleport.
Mhm.
Totally wish I could teleport. Gigi said she sent you a picture.
Okay.
I might have to get out, go find a piece of foam. I think I know where it's at. To stamp on, to put behind my pages to stamp on, because I have texture, you know, like this is a background stamp. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get texture, but you know, like background textures, but it would be easier if I had something under my,
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting paid.
Okay, let's see, Gigi. Let's see, Gigi. All right.
All right.
Wow, Gigi, that really does pop. A lot better. Love it. Look, this is her
watercolor.
card now. This is her card now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's her first experience with that technique. What'd you think, Gigi? We were talking about it the other day, and she didn't know what so a Stabilo, that's what it's for, basically. And it gives a lot more color, and it gives you that watercolory effect that kind of fans out like a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. I love it. I break out my Stabilo a lot.
Mm-hmm. I am thinking, let's see.
Please.
I'm going to move this guy. And I'm going to move that guy. And then all right, all of these guys can go up here. Oops, and these guys can go up here. And these guys can go up here.
These guys.
These guys. And
Nice.
we'll deal with these spray stains another day. Those I'm going to fill with water and see if I can reactivate any of that mica. And if I can't, then they are gone. Okay.
That's corduroy. I've been wanting this brushed corduroy for quite a while.
That was brush corduroy?
Yeah, the one that I just got from you.
Yeah.
I've been asking for it for a while.
I don't know if I've ever used it. I think I have it, but I don't know if I've ever used it.
I'm mad. These Tim Holtz stencils I got.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lot thinner than I expected them to be. They're my first Tim Holtz stencil, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, but the problem with them is the church window one and this one, they get caught in between. They get caught together.
Yep.
On all these little snaggy bits, which I'm experienced in the stencil getting caught bit, but
Right.
these are really bad if they're next to each other. So my windows are bent. I've got a couple little bent pieces here, and I've only
they don't lay flat.
Yeah.
So Stamperia has a really good solution for that, and it's amazing. And they have, you know how they'll all come on a piece of Like the stencil will come on a piece of paper and then it folds up around it like this, and you open it up and you take the stencil out.
No.
Well, oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't have any like that.
No, the not stem period ones. I'm just saying normally.
Mine have all come in plastic, in the clear plastic bags with the sticker bit.
Don't they have a piece of cardstock behind them or something? A piece of
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the stem period ones have a little hanger on them, and so the hanger is built onto the stencil, and so you slide it up through the piece of paper, and so that piece of paper always stays there between it and the one next to it. Just a very thin piece of paper to protect them from doing that.
Do they sell just the hangers?
No, the hanger is a part of the stencil. So it's like this, but there's just a little plastic. The stencil comes like this, has a little hook thing, and then continues. It's not a separate thing. It's just a part of the stencil itself. All right, so
I only have 4 ink pads in brown on my desk. I only have 4 brown ones because I need 4 apparently.
Yeah, you pretty much do.
Well, number 5's over there in the drawer, and that is the new ground espresso. So I just hadn't got that far yet. Hadn't got that dark yet, but I will. Eventually, everything gets darker and darker with me. Stay out of my trash. You go eat your own food. Stay out of my trash, girl.
So
no.
Distress
paint. Brat.
Is there a distress stain? Let's.
I just want a little piece of lace or some game.
I'm wondering.
Or some.
It's 4. I make it 2. Is that 2? No, that's going to be about right. Okay, now I'm talking to myself, but I'm going to try this and see if this works. Then
do it all day long when you guys aren't listening.
Yep. I know it's nice to talk to somebody who understands me and gets me and doesn't think I'm weird and crazy.
And that's me.
That's why I talk to myself.
Yeah. Oh, I got this tatting.
Okay, let's see.
Right there.
Julie, I'm trying to look at that picture you just put in there, and it's not coming up. I'll give it a minute and see if it will. That's really weird.
I can't believe how messy my desk is. Sorry, guys. It's when I start losing stuff that it's the most annoying, I think.
Peacock feathers, tarnished brass, forest moss. These are distress and these are regular paint daubers. Okay, raspberries or bay, black tie, wilted violet, black soot. Do those first. Brushed pewter, cracked pistachio, mowed lawn, twisted citron, pearl metallic.
Julie said she just messaged you another photo.
Okay. Oh, that one just opened up. Okay. Let's see here.
All right.
Oh yeah, so she had pulled out a few stamps that she could use for swatches, like a great flower, so you'd get a lot of the good color, or a heart or a butterfly. They've got a lot of good
great.
color in them. Yeah. Any of those would be great for that, Julie. Absolutely great. Okay, so those are distress paints. Now let's see if I have a distress stain to match any. Whoop, there's some more antique bronze. See if I distress stain to match any of them. I just had a thought I think I want to do, and I don't know if this is going to be long enough. I think this is 6 inches. Let's see. I think outside. All right. Well, I won't have oxide paint and stain. I will need to make marks. I want to make the mark with.
I want to ride my bicycle.
I want to ride my bike.
What did I just do with those darn buttons?
Okay, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I should make them a little bit longer. That's not very. Let's see which ones I have all 4 of. Carved pumpkin, gathered twigs. Oh, these are totally opposite ones that I have the paints of. Seedless preserves. I have abandoned coral. I do not. Bundled sage. I do not. Lucky clover. Crushed olive.
Nuvo at all, because I've got to wait until I'm walking around my desk.
Evergreen bough.
It's hard.
Shaded lilac. Fossilized amber. Oh my goodness. Well, I think what I want to do, spiced marmalade, tarnished brass, I have that in the paint. Brushed pewter, I have that in the paint. Bronze.
Dawn said she used to ask her mom why she talked to herself, and she always said because no one else listened.
Yeah.
Dawn, you find yourself talking to yourself now.
Uh-huh.
And understand your mom so much more. I don't remember my mom talking to myself or herself as much as I talk to myself. I just don't. It's not in my brain, the memory of her doing that.
Maybe she didn't, because my mom always had kids around to talk to, yell at, so there was, there wasn't. Yeah. I don't think she ever had a chance to talk to herself.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Jen said, I talk to myself 24/7. Hubs and son doesn't want to hear me. Oh, thank goodness. That one was from my grandma. That was one of those. We
want to hear you, Jen. We're listening.
Yes, are.
I'm listening. Okay, so I think, therefore, I am.
You said everybody on YouTube is crazy talking to themselves on video.
Yeah,
those
really.
are the people that really. Yeah, you have to have the knack to talk to yourself. That's a thing.
Did you feel like you're talking to yourself when you're doing a video?
You do.
And you really are talking to yourself when you're recording a video?
Yes.
All right. So if I want to do
cluster
1.5 like 4. I'll go 1.
How about one of my altered buttons? It matches.
4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and how wide do I want them to be? All right, this is I need some width here. Okay. 8.5 by 11. 2 inches, that's a good width. I'm going to end up with some little bitty leftovers that I'll have to do something with. Yeah, at least 2 inches. Maybe I even want 2.5. No, I'm going to try it with 2. I'll just cut 1 sheet. 7, 5.
Said it's leaning.
And oh, nice. I love the rain in Arizona. I love the monsoon storms in Arizona. One of my all-time favorite things to do. Just sit outside when there's a monsoon storm and enjoy it. I absolutely love that. And the rain is so warm.
Okay.
Really big deal here. Finally, yeah, it's been pretty much a drought. Same thing here. We didn't get any snow this year. We didn't get any rain this spring. We're just not having any rain. It'll be a pretty major deal to get rain. So I totally understand that, Dawn. Okay, now I'll save that. Now that I have these guys, let's start with one. Which one am I going to start with? Let's start with Seedless Preserves. That's Dusty Concord. This guy doesn't need to be out here. Don't need those anymore. I hope this works like in my mind, because then I think it'll be swatch cards that will be helpful for me. No monsoons last year. Can you even imagine that, Dawn, that you went through a whole year without having any monsoon? I mean, it's almost unbelievable. It happens, but it's just crazy to think about it even happening.
There was some form of rain, though, correct?
Oh, a little bit, but not hardly anything at all.
That would be tough.
I don't even remember a year without monsoons in Arizona, and I was there 30 years. So to not have any monsoons last year, that's a big deal. All right, I'm looking for Seedless Preserves ink. Not distress, or not oxide, just the ink. Shutters. I thought I had it. I really thought, oh, I have the little one. Worst case, I'll use the little one. Okay, so I've got the oxide and
Well, I guess.
Let's see. What number the seedless preserves in.
Totally forgot how much I love this card. Do you guys remember this one?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Patty Smith with her
Yeah.
flowery dress and her combat boots on, bending over.
Yeah, that's funny.
I forgot about it. I
It's
love
been a long
that.
time. It's crazy to look back at things we made a year ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Oh, and the first week of COVID. I got COVID, girl.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. Okay. So now I've got Distress Stain. I've got Distress Paint. I'm so glad it's raining, Dawn.
Me too. Send some of that over here.
Yeah. Yeah, Julie, make yourself some coffee. Don't be yawning. It's only early afternoon for you.
Well, maybe it's nap time.
No, not yet. When we go to bed, she can go to nap.
That's right.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm enjoying myself too much. I might just have to keep going. Unless this headache gets worse
Uh-oh.
and tells me I cannot do it anymore. Okay, I guess I'm going to make a card.
Hey, one of these days, we got to have a 24-hour craftathon. Would that be fun?
No. Well, I mean...
No.
It would be difficult. Let's just say difficult.
It would be.
Yeah, it would be difficult.
It would be difficult. Okay, so I'm going to do ink, oxide, paint, and then stain.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. This.
Anybody out there have a nun stamp they want to trade me for something or sell to me?
A nun stamp.
I would like an interesting nun.
Have you looked for them? I don't.
Yeah, I just thought I would. You know, like
sure. Yeah.
We all have stuff we're not using. Just
Absolutely.
thought maybe somebody had one out there.
Yeah.
They could do a bit of trade.
I just wondered if you've seen any interesting or cool ones around, because I've never looked.
There's an Etsy shop that has some, but I don't know. I don't like the line work on it, and I didn't continue to look. I could continue to look. I'm sure I could find something.
Oh yeah, but if somebody's got one they're not using, just as well trade it for something they would use, and you could use that.
I just think that would be a great way to go about it.
I agree. Totally agree.
I traded some of the images I stamped out for to Tina for
Did you guys do your trade already?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it. I'm sure she got the stuff I stamped out. And then lucky I got some other cool stamps the day I was about to ship it out, and I hadn't sealed her up yet, so I got to stamp all those out for her too.
Nice.
That's all she wanted. I offered to, sometimes that's all you want.
Right.
You don't want to take up the space.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it was kind of fun.
Well, as long as she got what she wanted and you got what you wanted, then everybody's happy. Happy. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay.
Not to be that long. Maybe I do want to just use that. Yeah, I'm just going to use that. Ooh, stamp carving sounds fun.
Oh, yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Margie said, like y'all can last that long. When you said something about 24 hour.
Oh, 24 hours?
Yeah.
Hey.
Glennis said, Dawn said maybe 10 to 12 hours. Julie said, no.
If you can last, I can last.
Glennis
if I can get a nap before we start.
8 to 8.
So cool. Oh, wow. The thunder and lightning storms.
Nice. Oh, I remember how big those are in Arizona.
Glennis, at 12 hour, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Why not 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., Glennis?
It's easier for me to stay up that late than it is for me to get up that early. How about so
would it be go noon to midnight, then midnight to noon?
There we go. I gotta get something. Well,
or 10 to 10 or 10 to midnight.
No, I'm getting something to put underneath this.
Okay.
Chaos. I'm not going downstairs. You can go. You want to go? You go.
Aw, poor girl. She's like, yeah, but I want you to go with me, Mom.
Yeah, I know.
You don't like to eat alone. I don't want to eat alone.
Ugh, driving me crazy. I think you sent me this, and I don't know what it is. It could be a stamp. It could be used for stamp foam. What is this? Pretty sure you sent it to me. We might have talked about it ahead of time too, but I don't remember.
I am not recognizing it.
Huh. Well, maybe not. Maybe I got it from Bill's aunt, or maybe it
looks
almost
kind of
like
thick.
a wire sheet over each side of it.
Yeah.
It's like foam, like heavy foam. Maybe I'll melt it and see if it does
that
something.
Might be one of those random things that you got that you thought, let's try some stuff with this.
It might be. And it's been a while
since a crafty thing.
Yeah. It's been a while.
You know. Julie, why do you want to do that? Why do we want a nap, or why do I want to do a marathon, a craftathon?
Yeah. You're saying, why do you want to stay up all night?
Why in the world? I didn't say I want to stay up all night. No.
That was Glennon.
Yeah, I think a craftathon would be. I don't want to stay up all night. A craftathon would be
pajamas and with curlers in our hair, like anybody does that anymore. You know, like their summer party would be fun.
I need to have
1-to-1 or something.
I need to have a purpose. Need to have something. Need to have it mean something or accomplish something.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, you know.
Oh, the marathon?
Yeah, like I used to do the Jerry Lewis marathons, and there was a purpose in
yeah,
you know, doing that. And I used to answer phones for Jerry Lewis marathon.
Did you really? That's awesome. I used to watch the Jerry Lewis marathon.
I know, that's fun. Did you ever watch Jerry Seinfeld, Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee or whatever it is?
No.
We just started watching it. It's been on for 10 years or whatever.
Has it really?
Yeah.
Writing in cars with comedians
in cars getting coffee or something.
Yeah, I know.
You know what it is though. Yeah. And he did one where he went and he gets a car the cars specific for his guest. And he gets some of the coolest cars. Bill would like this show. Some of the coolest cars ever. And then he goes and picks up his comedian friend. And I just love listening to two comedians have a conversation. That there's nothing funnier. Some of them they're just kind of but some of them I laughed the entire show. But he did one with Jerry Lewis, and that was really interesting.
Jerry Lewis.
Yeah, it was really interesting.
I love old Jerry Lewis movies, and I've seen most of them.
What's
When
really
I was
cool,
I watched stuff like that. Because I was interested in being a fashion designer, and I started by wanting to know what everybody was wearing. So I was watching like Father Knows Best and Lucy, and all those shows, so I could see what they were wearing, and that's what it was about. Because I was making costumes at that point for myself,
right?
So I actually started watching like AMC in junior high to watch all those old things, and Jerry Lewis movies were one of my favorite things when they came on. And not something a girl in junior high should be interested in, really.
I thought he was funny. I mean, I watched him like if I was babysitting. Watch those old movies. Lady.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Love Lady.
Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comedic actors. He could tell a whole story by walking across the room.
Yeah.
He walked, in 5 different ways. And he was an amazing comedic actor. But what I find really interesting about that show is listening to the two comedians talk. They often go back and reminisce, because most of these guys he's known for a very long time. And so they'll go back and go, remember when we first met? And they'll tell the story of how they first met and what was happening back then, or who, was around, and, who helped them, who didn't help them. And you get some really interesting stories of that kind of history. And it's really fascinating, I think. Fun. Some of them are fun.
She has a friend that does 4-day crops and wonders why she never goes.
So
there's no way she could be creative for that long.
Dawn, are you expected to stay up for 4 days, or is it, some people always want to stay up all night at a crop, but can you go to bed and get up the next day and start creating again the next day kind of thing? You know what I mean? Because that would be a very long time to stay up.
Yeah, I would imagine I would get sick of doing it for that long,
there's always people who want to stay up all night at crops. There's always people who want to stay up all night. Yeah. There's always crafters who want to craft all night, and that's okay. There's others who want to go to bed, get some sleep, and get up tomorrow and do it again.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know what a crop was until recently, so.
That's true. So, I'll throw it out to this group here. Guys, when I first moved to Utah, one of the things I started to plan was a craft retreat. I'm not going to say a 4-day crop, but a craft retreat. And it might be at a hotel or a retreat center or something like that, depending on how many people and all of those things. I've got a whole book full of notes and ideas, and I was too sick, and then COVID hit, so that kind of went by the wayside. But now I'm starting to think about it again, and these things need to be planned plenty in advance. I'm kind of sort of thinking about spring of 22, so spring of next year, maybe between Easter and Mother's Day kind of time frame. So what I'm looking for, what I'm going to put out to the group is just how many would even be interested. Of course, there's no commitment because you don't know how long it is. You don't know what the cost is, any of that yet, nor do I. how many would even be interested in traveling to Utah for a craft retreat? I'm not going to call it a scrapbooking retreat or any of that, and then not a crop, but a craft retreat. There would be activities, there would be free time, there would be make and takes, and fun things that we would do together. I guess that's kind of like a 4-day crop, but nobody's expected to crop for 4 days, and there would be a lot of other things that we would do together, crafty, besides just crop. But how many of you would even be interested in traveling to Utah for an event like that, possibly next spring? And if you would, what is your idea of a good length of time for that? 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, a week? I've talked to a bunch of people, and everybody has different ideas of, what is a good length of time for them. And it's even possible to plan it so you could choose. I'm going to come for 3 days. Other people are going to stay for 5 or whatever, kind of thing. So
said she sent you another picture.
Okay, let's go check it out.
That.
All right. Okay, so Gigi's asking, do I need something in the top right of this? Ooh. Love the lace, Gigi. Okay, everybody take a look at this. Does she need something in the top right?
Oh, it's so cute. No.
It's super cute.
Not necessarily.
No, you know what?
It's great.
It
Maybe
really does.
Something underneath the boy's feet, create a little shadow. So use that watercolor pencil like you did on the tree and kind of create some ellipse or like some long skinny shapes kind of right underneath his feet and underneath the other feet that go off into the
like his could kind of go off the page, off the edge. The little girls could go out the other, kind of, well, hers is kind of the same direction.
Yeah, just to give it a little more, if you're feeling like it's slightly unbalanced, because you've got the Merry Christmas in the other corner, that would balance it out. Or you could put something on the right-hand corner if you want. I mean, just if you feel like you need to add something, that would be plenty. You're perfect the way it is. I mean,
yeah. And I know we're not getting the true essence of the sparkles on the tree because I could see Duvo drops.
But I can see what you're saying, like where you're wondering if it needs something in the corner. I
kind of want to see something sparkly up there.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about what?
Another little star.
Not something that is big distracting from it. Just something small and sparkly.
Tiny twinkles around that Christmas star that hang more to the right. Would work.
Yeah. That's really cute, Gigi. Oh, I'm looking at it and realize I'm taking it away from the camera so I can see it. That's really cute. Yeah, great job, Gigi.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to go back. Okay, so Glynis is in. Let's see. Let me go back a little farther. Okay, here we go. Gigi would be up for a marathon.
Gigi, you have a hard time sleeping at night too, don't you?
Yeah.
Just because I'm having a hard time sleeping doesn't mean I can move, though.
That's true, Margie. Also costs $129.50, so that cuts into craft supply funds.
So my brain gives up
The day
The
people
circle's
rule
on.
whether we want them to or not. Okay, so Glynis was in. Dawn would be interested. Margie would rather just move to Utah. Margie, we can arrange that. I've got enough kilt men at my disposal who would help you move.
Oh, I thought you were going to offer to share your husband.
No,
got
I've got enough men who could move her that she could just stand and supervise. Seriously, we would love that.
I think she's inviting you to come live with her.
Yeah. Jen, it depends on what you're feeding us. Okay, for Glennis, she says 4 to 6 days. Julie, not sure I could cook. Okay.
She's the cook, so well, I cook too, but I can't have energy for both anymore. So
yeah,
one or
Julie,
the other.
I think Julie's thinking in the same direction. Gigi up there in the corner, maybe 3 Nuvo drops of a shiny gold, a really shiny gold, just 3 drops in the corner. So you've got something sparkly up there and small, but it doesn't really distract from your beautiful tree. Jan, and I'll be stealing all the teal from your house. Jan, I have lots of teal. I have lots of teal.
Chaos, no.
Julie, what part, maybe you don't want to talk about it here, but what part stresses you out that you think would be difficult to cope with? Candy would be interested, do not like to fly. Whoops, it just flipped. Where did it go? So for me, at least 3 days. May make hubby drive you so we can go to another hotel and be around to get money from to go shopping. Doug would love for him to drive you up and have somebody to go fishing with. And I am not kidding. Doug would love to go fishing with Rodney if he wanted to come. Okay, Gigi would. Jen loves flying.
Hell, stop.
Yeah,
do you hear her?
She's no money, so leave him at home. That was good, Candy. Except if you bring him up and they go fishing, okay, then he won't complain because he'll be doing something that he loves to do. Debbie's in for a craft retreat. Awesome. And you get to sling real poo. Oh my goodness. You get to sling real poo, P-O-O-H. Well, if you're on the plane, Jen, I'd be worried about poo coming my way. Oh, goodness. Since we would all be really meeting each other for the first time, extra time to socialize. Yeah, that would be fun. Just keep your fingers away from the drops until they're dry. Yes, that's very good advice, Gigi, coming from Margie. Keep your fingers away from the Nuvo drops until they're dry. Post in the group, yeah. No matter what Marianne does or says. Oh, yeah, girlfriend, I'm bringing my... Oh, no! Leave your poo slinger at home. Just bring your joke slinger. Yes, ma'am. Mom and I both can go. 72 hours, no sleep. And then you crash for 3 days, huh? That's me. 72 hours. Okay, so Candy's at least 3 days. Glynis says 4 to 6. Margie, would you consider coming? Gigi, what kind of time frame do you think is a good time frame for a craft retreat? Debbie, what kind of time frame do you think is a good craft retreat? You've been to a bunch of them. Debbie's been to a bunch of them, I know. Dawn, what I would like to do, if it's at a hotel or if it's at a house like an Airbnb, then obviously you have access 24/7. But if it's at a hotel, I would want to try to get access to the room 24/7 for those who do want to stay up all night or have the night and craft. But I don't think that should be a requirement for anybody, because if it makes us a basket case the next day, we're way better off getting some sleep. So no matter how long it is, gotta work in sleep time there, especially so we could go thrifting or, do some playing. Julie, not getting enough sleep. I know myself well, and I would stay up in case I miss out on something. Julie, you are a lot like me in that regard. My friends are up. I want to stay up because it's going to be fun. I don't want to miss out. So, yeah, there might be a few night owls who may stay up really, really late. But my problem is even if I go to bed really, really late, I tend to wake up early anyway. And then I don't get enough sleep. So I have to go to bed at a decent hour. And, well, I still don't get a full night's sleep. But I'm working on it. I'm working on training my brain. And there are enough people that I know do need to go to sleep at a decent hour just because that's how their bodies require. They've already told me that. And I think that can all be planned around, the free time can be planned around that late and early so people can stay up late or go to bed and then get up early. Candy talked to him about it, and we would probably both drive there and make a vacation out of the trip. That'd be awesome. It'd be fun to go fishing all together. Then suffer for too long afterwards. Yeah, or halfway through. Oh, Jen. A chance to see a new part of the country. Yeah, though he's been to the base. Oh, yeah, he went to Hill for a couple months. That's right. Can be an early check-in on Thursday or Friday to Sunday, and you would drive. Okay. Early check-in on Thursday afternoon, so then it could be Thursday evening for those who come in on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And you would drive 3 weeks. Oh, are you talking about, Julie, are you talking about having the retreat for 3 weeks? What? Oh, did I say 3 days? Did I say 3 weeks? If I said 3 weeks, no. That's funny, me travel 1,000 miles. Yeah, Margie, that's exactly what I said. How cold does it get in Utah? If we're talking about April and May, beautiful weather, absolutely perfect weather. Not cold at all. My issue is Joe having a caregiver unless I brought him with me. Let's see, I've never traveled with craft supplies. I would not want you to bring a ton of craft supplies if you're flying because you don't want to pay for a ton of luggage. So if we did that, we would probably spend some time ahead of time working on showing like travel packs, things you could do to consolidate. For example, 5 of these, and you've got every single color of Distress ink. But if you bring every single color of Distress ink in this size, no, won't ever happen. So, you don't have to bring everything. And you'd have a schedule ahead of time. Everything would be planned and organized and scheduled. So you'd know when your free time was. You'd know when we were planning just to craft together, when we had make and takes, which everything would be provided for you. So you wouldn't need to bring stuff for that. Oh, recover for 3 days, more like 3 weeks. That's funny. Yeah, Jen needs sleep. Yeah, a lot of us need sleep. Gigi has baby can function without me telling what to do. No, I don't think any of us can take 3 weeks. But yeah, recover for 3 days. We're not going to let you do that to yourself, Julie. We care about you more than that. See, Candy needs sleep. Jen needs sleep. We're not going to let them stay up because we don't want to spend 3 or 4 days with a couple raving lunatics.
And we want to shop.
And I need a room on a separate floor. I snore, ladies, and you know what? I don't care. It doesn't keep me awake. That's all that matters. If it doesn't keep you awake.
Yeah, any of us have husbands know about snoring.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm looking at that time of year because the weather is perfect. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. And Julie, if you were able to come, I would want you to pack as light as possible and not bring craft supplies. I would bring mine for you to use, because I wouldn't want you to have any other cost. I have plenty of stuff. Shop if you would.
Plus, it'd be nice to send you
supplies there
to let her go shopping in the U.S.
if needed. Yeah.
If she got to go shopping, she could take home American craft items that she's always wanting.
That is true. And,
yeah.
And if we knew ahead of time the things that you want, Julie, I could try to locate them and get them in for our sale. And you, one of the things that somebody mentioned that I thought would be fun is a private shopping event for those that come, where they just get to go through the stuff and have even a discount, but just a private shopping that's separate from our online sale. So, but yeah, stuff that costs you 25-30% more. I want to shop in Marianne's house. Want to go to the Blue Iguana or have them cater food in. Okay. I could do what the Jetsons did and fold my whole craft space into the suitcase, and I could share all my stuff with everyone. That is true. But Julie, you would be coming the farthest. Thus, assumably, the ticket would cost you the most. So we would want you to bring 0 craft supplies, not have any additional luggage cost, and we all would provide craft supplies for you. We'd all have something.
Yes.
Yeah. No worries at all. A week would be good, considering we'd be driving. Not enough money to travel, and we can't anyway because COVID. Yeah, and we're, if we still have heavy COVID restrictions in the spring, it won't happen in the spring. You have to plan it way far ahead. But if we continue, if this turns around and we get an uptick, then yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to put anybody at risk, let alone myself, for COVID. So just trying to think positive and hoping that this thing is about done. But, never know. We'll see. But okay, so that's a good, I need to write down, because what I need to do is have kind of a count of how many, if, considering if the time is right, if COVID's good, if, and the price and all of that, how many are, willing and wanting to come, because that has a huge impact on what our venue is. Is it an Airbnb? Is it a hotel where we get discounted rooms? Is it a retreat center?
It would be amazing.
Yeah, but not if there's 30 people.
Yeah.
So, there's retreat centers. There's a lot of different places and ways we could do it. So it all depends on how many want to come. And so I can't really start planning and researching that until I have an idea of how many people. So where did I put my pencil? That was in my hand.
My little
doggone.
Oh, where can he be?
Bum, bum, bum. With his ears cut short and his tail cut long. Oh, where can he be? All right. So, nope, I'm not going to write on photo paper. Didn't realize that was photo paper. I will write on this one. Okay. So, let me see here. We have Debbie, Glennis, Gigi, Jen, Candy. Julie, is it a maybe, or you think it's probably?
That'd be so cool if she got to come to the U.S.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
His sister lives near New York.
We're not near New York, any of us.
Yeah, you fly together. Your plane would stop in New York anyway. Absolutely. Drop him in New York. You'll have to, have a changeover anyway, guaranteed, coming from Australia. And then you continue on here, and then you could pick him up on the way back. A lot aren't getting the shots here. Wow. You fear the government is using it to track them. Really? Like they aren't already tracking.
That's how it
maybe.
feels here too. So
Help me out. I don't think it's possible. Okay. Margie, is that a no? You're confident that's not a possibility, or is that a maybe? Dawn. Okay. Who did I miss? Who didn't I get here? Let's see. I think I got everybody. Okay. Okay, so no for Margie. Okay, but there's nothing to say that we couldn't Zoom or FaceTime or StreamYard or something with Margie and Julie one time, and so everybody could be together and hear each other, right? That would be fun. Okay, is there anything else that Ranger does or Tim Holtz does in these colors besides the distress ink, the distress oxide, the distress paint, and the distress stain? Is there something else that he does all in these same colors? Can anybody think of any other product he has that's in the same colors?
not currently.
What
The
do you think?
alcohol inks? I don't know. Are
What do
those
you think? Oh, alcohol inks. Are alcohol inks in the same colors?
glazes?
You know what they are.
Washing powder and glazes?
Okay. What do you think the new color is going to be that is releasing next weekend?
Oh, well, he did a pink. He did a blue. Maybe it's going to be a
Flamingo
purple.
and patina.
Maybe a purple.
Flamingo and patina. Patina was the last one. A purple.
He did a green. He did a baby blue. Let's see.
What do you guys think? Any guesses on what the crayons? The crayons are in the same. Yeah. I'm going to do them on a separate one. What do you guys think might be, or even might be the color range that it'll do? A purple, that's a good option. What do we have? We've got seedless grape, and there's a lilac, or seedless preserves, wilted violet. There's a lilac. What do we have in pinks? There's pink flamingo. There's the Victorian velvet. There's another. I don't know. What do you think? Greens. I think I can think it's going to be something else like a patina, something that does a cool effect.
Maybe it's going to be a metallic.
Oh, that would be cool. Maybe a neutral. Stupid pink flamingo. Pink flamingo doesn't seem really pink to me. I don't know. I mean,
what?
Well, I mean, it is. It's shrimp color, but that's not the color I think of when I think pink. I think pink and I think flamingo, and in my mind I see two different colors, so I don't really think of that as a huge pink color. But I mean, it is. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it at all. I'm just saying it's almost a peach. It's almost an orangey. But maybe that's the whole thing. It's just an orangey pink. Okay. So if this...
I have a new glue stick. Oh,
Gonna need a little guy. Where's the little guy?
I just threw that wrapper away. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, isn't it sad that we're proud for
Packaging,
that?
cardboard.
But I totally understand it. I do totally understand it. Maybe I should do this on. This is an experiment. All right.
Oh,
Sharon,
no.
something turned on there. I might.
What?
The experiment tells me I might need to do it on watercolor paper because it's thicker and better absorbent. Okay, so here's my Seedless Preserves swatch card. This one is not quite dry yet. It's getting there. I have Distress Ink, Distress Oxide, Distress Paint, and the fourth one is Distress Stain. So gotta let that one
Very
dry
cool.
a bit. But I'm thinking that, and this is a heavy cardstock, but I'm thinking that it might even be better on watercolor paper. Also, just because it would be stronger. But I do like that, and I like the space in between them so I can really tell the color, and especially against the white. Okay. So there is Seedless Preserves. So then I'll write, I'm going to put my hole up here for my ring, and then I'll write Seedless Preserves, and then right above this one, well, I'll do one. I don't want to write on each one of them like that. I could write on the back, or I could have one sample card at the beginning that shows what order they're in. Distress Stain, Distress Paint, Distress Oxide, Distress Ink. I think that's what I'll do. All right, but I think I need to do watercolor. So I had these 4x6 cards already cut, but to get a big enough swatch and to get a big enough swatch in that space between them, it really needs to be about 7 inches long, then plus that extra to hang it up on. So this is 8.5 paper cut that sideways. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'll keep this one, and I'll just do the rest of them on watercolor paper. All right, so Seedless Preserves is done. One down. How many to go? I don't know. How many colors are there? Somebody's got to know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but somebody knows.
Somebody probably does know how many colors there are. I mean,
it's on Ranger. You can go look. I just haven't bothered, but somebody probably has it in their head.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Debbie or Gigi might know.
Julie, they do have dauber replacements. They got rid of the daubers on here, and they put the little pour lids. But they do sell the daubers if you like the daubers, and then they also sell the little pour spout lid if you have the daubers and you want to change them to those. So they do sell both of them individually. 9,583, says Margie.
Of course she does.
Exactly. Thanks, Margie.
Yes.
All right. So then I want to clean off this brush so I'll be able to use it for something else. So I'm just going to rub it into this, blend it into this watercolor paper, and that'll end up being a background for something. You'll just get that grape off of it. Perfect. I don't think I did use that one. That was the original one I used. And then I had to get the edges. Whoop. Okay. So let's put those two back. Oops. He needs a good yellow. That's a good idea, Debbie. There aren't that many yellows. Maybe it is a yellow. It could be a yellow that's really vintage. Would it be? He's got some good, bright, vibrant ones, but a really good grungy yellow. Margie, people always say exaggerate. I don't understand why they say that. Hi, Tammy. Oh, Tammy. I have a picture. I have a picture of the thing that I told you I wanted you to see, and I did not get a chance to send it to you. So let me do that right now. Tammy. Oopsie. Come on, that's not what I wanted. All right. Minda's Bookstore and More. There we go. Okay.
All right. I need to do this.
There you go. All right. Okay, so I need to get watercolor paper.
Is that what you were humming? That's what it sounded like.
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun. You're welcome for the new earworm. Because I was hearing, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Because of something Margie said earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Guess I better stencil this a little.
Yes, Tammy, let me see if I've got that one. There was one I had in mind, and I couldn't remember what it was called, but I think I might have it. Let me check. Bum, bum, bum. Walking the tightrope again. With you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, this fake splat box is in my way now. So it needs to go back in its hiding place. There you go.
I keep mine full with the flaps down, like closed underneath my desk. I have one of those. I collect those record, the old wire record holders from the early record. And I've got 4 of them, but the one I've had since high school, I actually have under my desk. And that box, there's just enough room for it to sit folded on top of it.
Wow.
So it's not like in my way. It's at
Yep.
If my legs were longer, my knees would hit it, like that.
Yeah, really. Okay, so Tammy, love the humming. I'm either talking or singing or humming or something. I can't shut up, I guess. Tammy, type in chat. Tell me how you described that one again. The Nouveau drop your friend was looking for. Margalo, as far as you can tell, there are 60 colors. Don't know if that's accurate, though. Is that what they have on Ranger? Distress stain bottle used to be 29 millimeters, now 57 millimeter, but with a sprayer instead of the dauber. There is... no, they're actually 2 different ones. You're talking the distress paint. So let me see. Where did I?
Oh, yeah. Did you get distress paint on there?
Yes, I did. But let me see. I don't think I have the purple of that one. Okay, let me show you, Julie. What I think you're talking about. A deep bronze glitter color. Okay, let me do one thing at a time. I have so many squirrels running around in my head. Okay, this one is not deep bronze. It is a glitter, but it is more, it's called Golden Sunset. So I don't think that that's it. This one is a deep bronze, and it's shiny, but it is not glittery, and it is metallic, and it's copper penny. So if it was a metallic, this would be my guess. But if it's definitely glitter, not metallic, then probably not. But this is a deep coppery bronze glitter. This is not, it's a Nouveau drop, but it's not a drop. This is called a glitter, what do they call them? Glitter accents. So let me see if I can get that up there where you can see. Nope, that's not going to work very well. I'll tell you what, let's do this. All right, that light is going to kill me in trying to show you this.
Looking for something.
So I squeezed it really thick. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get rid of that and see if this will work by itself. It is a deep coppery bronze. It is glittery. And it's a glitter accent as opposed to a drop. So the difference is like, what are those? Hang on a minute. Back to my drawer. What is that? Oh, shoot. Gigi, what is that one product called?
Oh no!
Oh shoot!
Did you just drop all of those?
No, I hope that didn't wake Doug and Lucy up.
Oh my gosh!
No, what I knocked off. Let me just straighten up the camera here a little bit. Now that I've totally mangled that.
So sorry.
It's okay. With my elbow, I knocked this off, this tin, and it was full to overflowing with full-size ink pads and distress pads.
Oh no! Or did the lids pop off?
The ones I'm waiting to put into the Tim Holtz tins.
Yeah. Did the lids pop off?
They are all over the floor. I just need to see.
You should pick those up to make sure that none of them are open.
Right. Yes, I need to see which ones the lids popped off. Gigi, as I was saying.
Craft.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know. We have this thing about dancing on potato chips. You know how when you grab the bag of potato chips and you're pulling, and finally the whole thing pulls and it flies open and potato chips fly everywhere?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, rather than get mad and swear or cry or angry or whatever, just dance on them and laugh.
All the potato chips? Isn't that where that happens?
What?
You just eat all the potato chips.
Yeah, no, you just dance on them all over the floor and laugh and make a party of it. So
and then put them on your tuna casserole?
That's good. I like tuna casserole. Haven't had that in years.
My mom always put potato chips on it. Crumbs.
Yes. They have to be ruffles with ridges. Or some ridged potato chip. Those are always the best to me on that. Gigi, as I was going to ask you.
That's awesome.
What is that product that I can never remember the name of it? Is it Glossy Accents? Glossy Accents. That's it.
I love Glossy Accents.
Tammy, you know what Glossy Accents is? Quick, go rescue them. Okay, I will rescue them while talking. Okay, Tammy, you know what Glossy Accents is, right? Yep, in there I have a purple and green ink pad stain on my hard floors. Oh no. Yeah, I hope none of these. Okay, so Glossy Accents, you know what that is. Then there's this, which is crystal glaze. This is Nuvo's version of Glossy Accents, which I absolutely love. It is amazing. So this one that I just showed you, that is called Glitter Accent. Is that what it is? Man, I can't see that with the glitter. Glitter Accents, yeah. Okay, so Glitter Accents is like Glossy Accents with glitter in it. And if you think about it, Glossy Accents is really very similar to the drops, right? So that, I think, may be the closest to the deep bronze color with glitter. If it's deep bronze metallic, I would say it's copper penny, because that's super cool. This is one of the first ones I ever got. I got two at the very, I only got to see if I liked them, and I love it. Still one of my favorite ones to this day. All right, I can't move my feet because there are open inks with lids everywhere, and I don't want to push them aside and end up with ink on the hardwood floor.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mary Ann. I'm surprised that didn't wake up Doug and Lucy.
Yeah.
Doug's
that was quite the crash.
Lunches.
Quite the crash.
I had a craft lunch the other day while I was bringing out boxes to take downstairs to prepare for the sale. And Doug looked at me and said, you know what's going to happen? One of these days, you're going to have a craft lunch in there and you're going to get buried and I'm not going to be able to find you.
That's awesome.
I know.
I don't want that one. I want
All right.
a teeny tiny one here. That'll work.
Wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't a metal container making all that noise. A lot of them stayed with their lids on. I'm actually quite surprised.
Yeah, that is really good. All right.
There's one face down.
Oh, I've got stuff everywhere.
Oh, not good.
Okay, we're going to try rusty hinge.
And if it's face down, let it be like tea dye or something that won't hurt the hardwood floor.
Unless it leaves a square.
Yeah. But let it be something about the color of the floor. Oak, you know. Okay. Got that earworm in my head. I'm going to go back and listen to that scat again.
I'll go do another scat. That's fine.
Song out of my head. I just need something that will override this song in my head. I've had it in my head for a couple of weeks. All right, where did the rest of them go? We have rogue ink pads somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. Okay, so that takes care of that. Tammy, does that? Lucy will need the sniff out. Yeah. She just said a deep bronze that has glitter. He's probably right, yeah. That would be my guess, Tammy, is that it's probably the glitter accent, which I just stuck my hand in over here. So now you can see it with my hand stuck in half of it.
I've always wanted to see what it looked like on Fleshtown.
Smart Alex. It's okay. I deserved it. Let's see. I'm smashing this out, actually. Yeah. So there's, I like the copper penny, but that's a metallic. And that, now I don't even know where I said it. Oh, over here. The glitter accents would be my guess that that's the one she's talking about. And this one's called Harvest Moon, even though it's a deep bronze glitter. It's a coppery blonde. Yeah, it's a coppery bronze. Whew. Coppery blonde. I think I need a drink of water.
Me too. I just was reaching for mine.
Oh, she said it was specifically a Nouveau drop. All right. Give me just 1 second then.
I got to see which page speaks to me next here.
No, let's see. This one.
Do, do, do,
Do 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 do
do, 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 do.
do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, she said Nuvo drop specifically, so I'm going to. And then, Julie, I want to show you what I think you're talking about. Mm, 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 mm.
Julie said, "Did I tell you earlier? I realized I have 2 crackling campfire distress paints." And Marcy later said, "Be careful they don't join and make a huge fire, Julie." Tammy said, "I'm sending her pictures."
Okay. Hey, Tammy, would you ask her if it if the bottle is round or
She
if
said she's sleeping right now.
Oh, okay. Her friend. Okay. Because they consider these part of their drop line. But she would know right off if the bottle was, at all tall, thin, and almost triangle shaped, or if it was perfectly round. I got a whole bunch of blues in, and we didn't get to blues at all today. Are there any other Nuvo colors that you guys are really wanting me to try to get? Okay, I'm going to put these guys back over here. These guys. Man,
Guys,
I can't say that without that coming to mind.
I know.
As much as I try, I cannot do it. These guys. All right, let's see here.
Jen said, "Marianne, I got a dupe here. May I exchange for an orange color?" What's a dupe?
A duplicate.
Oh, a duplicate.
Yeah, what do you have duplicate of?
It's funny. I was after orange last time she and I spoke, so I got I got some oranges finally.
Of drops or ink, alcoholic.
Oh, I'm talking about the distress ink or distress oxide that I got.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, is she talking about ink or
I don't know.
or oxide? I'm not sure what she's talking about.
I wish I could tell you.
I know.
We've lost it. That's it.
Really.
She's got two. She says blue denim, but you mean faded jeans?
Nope, there's blue denim that's Nouveau drops.
Oh, okay.
You have two blue denim Nouveau drops?
She said she received two blue denim.
Well, it's because she probably bought one 2 different weeks and hadn't opened the last package yet. Or remember, we've had to start making lists of what we have so we don't keep buying dupes. Yes, Julie. Okay, so there is the Distress Spray Stain. That is this in the bottle with the spray. And then there is the, let's see, this is Vintage Photo. Do I have, that doesn't go with those. I don't have the Vintage Photo, but I've got, this is close. So you've got the Distress Spray Stain, which is a liquid like an ink. And then you've got the Distress Paint. And then you've got the Distress Stain in each color. So, yeah. Does that make sense? So this one is much more viscous. It's a much more liquid like ink. And well, these are too. You just saw me do them on here. I'll do. What have I got? I didn't do the spray stain. I didn't put the spray stain on here.
So my tag thing is overflowing. I keep stuffing things in here, and it's like tags and envelopes and things that are started or made out of collage paper or whatever. Like here's a postcard.
Oh yeah.
But they're not finished. It's my go-to container.
Right.
So I really needed to do this so I could use up some of these, you know.
I think what I need is watercolor paper. I should have just been sitting here making a list of all my graphic things by. Hi, Debbie.
You still working on that, Debbie?
I can't wait to see her list.
Was that the goal, to make a list?
I'm sure it's a long one. She's organizing. I don't know. Maybe she's not making a list, just organizing them. In my mind, as I organize these, I wanted to make a list of what I have, and so I'd know.
I would love to get some sustained daubers. Jen, yes, I'm sure you can exchange. She said, so I can't exchange. I'm sure.
Yes, I said yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure.
We good peeps here. What?
Yeah, just didn't even know what. I didn't mean to imply no. I was just asking what is the product, because I didn't know if you were talking Nouveau or inks. But if it's, let's see if it's what was it? Denim? Double denim? Blue denim. Blue denim. Then that's Nouveau drops. Yeah, absolutely you can. As long as they're both brand new, because somebody else will not want to get a used one.
They're probably still in the box, right, Jen?
Nuvo doesn't go in the box unpacked. Well, she did unpack yours and mine.
Yeah. Oh, I was kidding anyway.
I know. I was throwing her a bone.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so these might need to be even longer than that. If I put Distress ink, Distress oxide, I better write. I'm going to write on this one. It's going to be my template as I create them all. Okay, the bottom one was Distress ink. Next was Distress oxide. Next was Distress paint.
Oh.
And next was Distress stain.
I forgot I had this.
And then if I did another one that was Distress spray, Distress spray stain. So the Distress stain and the Distress spray stain should technically be the same. The difference is if you're spraying it on, you can choose not to have full coverage. If you're putting it on with this, you're likely going to have full coverage because you've got either the dauber or the drip top, and move it around. But the spray, you can make it just come out in splatters or sprays if you want and not mix it up. Yeah, Jen, if you know what other one you want, message me. If I have it, I'll set it aside. If I don't, I can tell you what I do have because I just got a bunch in and see if there's one of those that you want. So absolutely. Okay, so if I were to put Distress spray, and assuming I give that the same space as the others, that would go from there right to the end. And then I need some space on the end of that to write the name of it and punch a hole. So if this is 8.5 inches long, I really need it to be 9.5 inches long is what I really need. So let's see, I've got some watercolor paper here that is 12 by 16. How can I make that work? Okay. Cutter. Anyone know if you can post more than one picture at a time on Instagram? Me too, Julie. Anything orange. Okay. Let me see what I've got.
Poor Chaos. She's panting so hard. I don't know if she's been spending a lot of time panting, and usually that means they're in pain. It makes me nervous.
Oh. Is it warm up there? It's not overly warm right now.
It is warm. I had to turn off the AC because it was cold, actually.
Right.
But now it's starting to warm up again. But she also refuses to eat or drink or anything. And I put water up here for her, but she just doesn't take care of herself up here like she should.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think I'm trying to figure out the best way to maximize this size of paper. Okay, so if that is 12, that would leave 3.
So cute.
And I was doing them 2. 2 seems to be good. If I cut this 12, 9. I cut this 9. What did I say that is? 12 by 16? Yeah, 12 by 16. Okay. So if I cut it 9 that way, I can get 8 across. 14, 15, 16. That would give me 7. Okay. And that'll work for nothing. All right. I always talk myself through these things out loud to make sure I don't, sometimes you just feel like you're thinking or watching or talking about too many things, and you might make a mistake.
This late at night, I have,
be distracted and not realize it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now, I almost pulled my gel plate out. It's sitting right here. Play with some of these things, using some of them up. A little late now, but all right. Let's just do this in 2-inch increments. I know this is 12, so 10, 10. Is that the same? Yeah, guess it is. Doesn't look like very much. And then 8. And then 6. And then 4. You know when everybody's starting to get tired because everything starts to get a little quiet?
I craft slower too.
When you get tired?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Gigi,
Harder to make a
posted
decision.
10. How, Glynis, if you can share how you post 10 photos in Instagram. I need to get more fluent with Instagram. I am not, and I need to be. I would like to be. Okay. So let's see how this works. Now, if I were to take a piece of washi that was that width, I'm going to try to make this easy. New idea, new idea.
I'm just trying to use up some scraps over here.
Okay, here we go. New idea coming through. Okay. Oops. Washi tears, that doesn't work. Washi can't tear until I'm ready to tear it off.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they're talking about posting 10 still.
Okay. All right. So if that goes right there, and it's 1.5 inches, that's going to go right there.
Chaos, calm down.
Aw.
Dancing over there in the doorway. Well, Dad's not home, and usually he's home right now, and there's a lot of weird things happening. Yeah.
So now,
Chaos, stop.
One.
No.
Aww.
You just did, honey. What are you doing?
Did she actually go every time you took her out?
Huh?
Did she actually go every time you took her out?
Yes, she does.
Wow.
She drinks a lot of water when she's downstairs, but I think she's got something pushing on her bladder. So,
yeah,
you know,
that makes sense.
She gets to the point where she's chaos. Okay, I get it. I understand. You just hold on a minute. Don't make me get the squirt gun.
Don't make me get the broom.
I will beat you with a flip-flop.
Don't make me get a hose.
Not really. I don't beat my dogs.
I know. 1.5.
That was funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Got all kinds of crazy things floating around my desk, so I'm thinking, oh, I can use this, and I can use.
I just did this and realized it's not even in camera. You can't see. So, give me a minute. I'll move the camera so you can see. 1.5. Okay, right there. Nope, that's 2. Those are not the same. What, Marianne? What did you do? Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
One.
Oh, super tired, Jen. Jen, poo slinger that hates pink is also tired. Jen, super tired poo slinger that hates pink. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Jen. It's been a great day.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Yes, we'll talk to you very soon.
4, 5,
all right.
6,
okay. I'll be right back, Marianne.
7. Okay.
This is the last time, girl.
Okay, as soon as I get this down, I'll move my camera to show you what I'm doing. I always spend time with the first one figuring it out. Once I have a plan or a system in place, it'll be real easy to do the others. Just got to make sure it's a system that works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. My washi is tangled. There we go. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And last one. Oops. Not sticky anymore because I've been messing around with it with my fingers. Okay. Now, since I messed my camera up, bumped it all over the place, let's see if I can get it back here. There we go. There we go. That's not where we go. I just dropped the camera. Way to go. Oh. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, don't look at it if it's going to make you sick, because it's moving around a bit for a minute. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't move. Don't breathe. Okay. So this is what I did. This is a piece of watercolor paper. Good night, Tammy. Good night, Jen. Sleep well, hen. Not even the witch. Oh, man. You two are a great dynamic duo. Pooh Witch and Pooh Slinger. Jeez. Okay, so this is a piece of watercolor paper, and I took a 1/4-inch washi, and I did 1.5 inches, put a 1/4-inch washi, 1.5 inches, 1/4-inch washi, and it's not as complicated as it sounds because I have the grid on here. So it's really easy. If you don't want to figure, all you have to do is count 6 of the little squares. That's 6 1/4 inches, which is 1.5 inches. And then the washi down 6 1/4 inches washi all the way up. So now I can do distress ink down here, distress oxide next, distress paint, distress stain, and distress spray. That should be all of them. Yes. Crayons. I could do the crayons on there. I could do crayons on there. Or it's almost getting a little too much. Maybe I could even do smaller cards and do a card that just has the ink and the oxide on it. And then another card that has a distress spray, the distress stain, the distress paint, and the crayon. There's 4 of them. So where's the one I did? That one I did had 4. So if I put the oxide and the ink on one, because those are the things you use all the time, and grab 4. But the distress paint, the stain, the spray stain, the crayon, we don't grab for as much. Maybe they go on a separate card that's right behind it instead of the card being so long. Maybe I want the card long and I want them all on the same card. I don't know. I don't have the spray on this one, or the spray stain. Embossing glaze, yeah. That's why I'm thinking that maybe the inks go together on one, and then maybe the paints and stains and sprays go together on one, and then the embossing glaze. And if there's any other mediums in them would go together on one. Decisions. I just have to decide before I start so I can do them all the same. But if I did just the ink and the oxide on one, they would only need to be about that long. It's about 5 inches. It's room to punch a hole, write the name of it, and put the 2 samples. I must be getting tired because this is such a big decision. It shouldn't be. I must be getting tired.
That's when I know.
Well, this is what I'm thinking. So on this one, I did the distress ink, the oxide, the distress paint, this distress stain, and then there's a space for the distress spray. But then I could also do the distress crayon. So I cut this larger. This is watercolor. And I've put 1/4 inch washi down, sectioning it off by 1.5 inches, which was super easy with this grid down here. So I can just, grab them, slap them all down. But then I was just thinking, should I just put the ink and the oxide on one card? Because, those are the things I grab for the most. And then on a second card, which could be right behind it, have the distress paint, the distress stain, the distress spray, and the distress crayon.
Choices.
Yeah, that would be 4. I could even, on the front, on the first one, I could probably even do the embossing glaze. I don't have, excuse me.
Uh-oh.
I don't have the embossing glaze, but I'd like to get them at some point. So I can leave a space for that. And okay, so that would mean there would be 3 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 inches would do that one. And then the second one would have the distress paint, the distress stain, the distress spray, and the crayon. Be seven, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need a 7 inch and an 8 inch for each one. And now I'll cut my paper to what it is. This is 7 inch. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. All right.
All the time.
8 inch.
Perfecto. I say it all the time. Is that weird? Yes.
And now being in Arizona for so many years, half of it, everything's in Spanish.
At least once a day I say that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put the ink and the oxide on one card. I'm going to leave space for the glaze. There are color labels to print, but why don't they just put the product to begin with? If a new color comes out, it would be stupid to print a whole thing again. I'm glad that I no longer have full set syndrome. Yeah, that's tough. Wow. Brain. Brain, go away. Time again another day.
Boy, I need to spend some time on this half of the room. Because I've been, tearing things up to do the other side.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm pretty excited about packing orders this week to see how much faster they go with my new system and setup downstairs. Although everything's not completely set up the way I'd like it, it will still be so much more efficient.
At least that was the plan, right?
Yep. Really. Oh, come on, Sharon.
Never know until we try it.
Yep. It will work or I'll make it work. Hi, Bevy. How are you?
Hello.
All right. Okay, so these will be, so if this is, I'm going to redo this one. And so let's see, Distress Paint, not that one. What is it? Seedless Preserves. There it is. Okay. All right, so if I do this, then all I have to do is put Seedless Preserves on Distress Paint on this one. And Distress Stain on the next one. Woo! That is coming out fast. That was much more stain than I needed. So I'm just going to move it around with my fingers. Don't have a little brush handy, do I? That's okay.
Or another project sitting off to the side to use it on.
Yeah. I do have this that I've just been putting things on. It's like a roll-off. Okay. And then this one will be for the Distress Spray. I do not have Seedless Preserve Distress Spray. So that will wait for the spray. And it was not supposed to get any on that side or under the tape. That one came out really fast. Ugh. Not a clean line. I want a clean line. This is one of those times when I want a clean line. I like to look at these and see a clean line. I just do. So I'm going to do that. I tore up some paper, so oh well. Okay, so then yeah, that stain came out really fast. These I can the spray, I don't have the spray, so that will wait. And then if I do, it will go there. And that means I will then
I have to find a pretty paper
off here. If these are 7, or is that the same one? This is 7. I want this one to be 8. There was another one. Distress paint, distress stain, distress spray. That it? Distress spray. And oh, I'll leave room for the glaze on that one. Okay. So that will stay right there. All right. I'm going to do this washi tape is not all that sticky, but it's pulling up little pieces of my paper, and I don't want it to.
Not eat that.
Okay, now the 7-inch one. Need my trusty rag to get up this stain.
No chaos. She's
Not again.
Taking off with it. Like, oh, I'll eat that. Stinker.
I know, isn't that color pretty? It is a really pretty color. Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing, but this one's smaller, and it's only going to be for distress ink and distress oxide. If I start there, I get 1.5 inches, and it's going to be on that line. That's my mark. So it goes right there. Marked it there.
Just had a piece of twine. Where did it go?
It's going to come out right there. Okay. So that will be my distress ink. And the next line will be my oxide.
Margie said, I'm so glad you don't have full set syndrome. Is that you?
No, Margie said she's so glad she doesn't have full set syndrome.
Oh.
We were talking about it, like where you have to have the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just tell those scammers, Julie.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put ink on the bottom. Just put it away. So grab it again. I forgot to put its dauber back with it, so I need to do that.
I'm avoiding pulling out a jump ring because I don't want to do that right now. Let's see. So I'm going to use a piece of twine like a jump ring.
Mm.
But I still want a hunk of
Hunka burning love.
I still want a hunk of.
So you guys know that the easiest way to use a blending tool with each one is just to have a different little pad for each color and just have one blending tool. I know some people have a blending tool for each one, but that can get quite costly. On these little ones are amazing because you don't even need Velcro. On the big ones, I have a tiny square of Velcro and this sticks to it, but on the little ones, it fits perfectly inside it. So I've always just stored one inside. Every one of my little ones has one inside of it. I put these tiny rubber bands on them because the tops of the minis, I find, tend to pop off fairly easily. And I don't want it to accidentally pop off and I don't catch it and then it sits there and dries out. That's why I use these tiny pink, not to keep the foam in because it stays perfectly, but rather to make sure that the top doesn't pop off and it dries out. Okay, and so then I'm going to use the distress oxide on the second part.
Oh, I was going to tell you, I saw several bats outside. Usually I'm good to see
Really?
one, in the evening.
Yeah.
But it wasn't quite dark yet, and
Wow.
the bucks were out, so I saw the bats going after
Wow.
them. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Wow, that's amazing.
Never mad at that.
Bats are a very strange and interesting creature.
I love bats. I think they're so cute. I know it's weird, but I think they're adorable. They have adorable little noses, and I want a flying puppy, a flying fox bat,
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I know it's weird, but I've always wanted
I'm
one.
just trying to think if there was a show I was just watching within the last couple of days, and I can't remember who it was. Then they loved bats.
I just think they're great. They eat bugs, and we like to attract them to our areas
They do.
around.
They are good bug eaters.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to cut those rough edges off right here.
I have a bunch of paper clips that I made already, but I don't know where I put them in all of the redo. So I just made a new one,
Cool. And then I haven't put it on any of my new ones yet. Where? So on the back of each of my large ones, I have just a tiny little square of half the side, only one side of the Velcro, and these blending tools just stick right to it super easily. Keep going off camera because I forget that it's half screen. Yeah, I put one on here and I put one on the little ones too, because if I grab this one, it's a real pain to go to the little one to have to get the blending tool and then go back to the big one. That's a waste. So if you're traveling, you only want to carry the little ones if you're going to carry them, and you may want to decide which ones you're going to use, consolidate them all to one tiny container, and carry only the ones you're going to use. This holds 12. I mean, if you're working on a project or two, you're not likely to use more than 12 different ink colors. So for traveling, you can really get by with one little tin that has those. And then maybe your large vintage photo, if that's one you use a lot, like I do to do edges. That didn't act very nice right there. Wow.
I'm thinking she. I'm just getting creative with my, I do it different everywhere, right?
Right.
And then I'm thinking if I put a swivelly tab here, this becomes journal space, but it also is like a
the train.
You can hear it, huh?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave them like that for right now because I can add to them. So I have the Distress ink, and I can write these on the back. Distress ink, the Distress oxide, the Distress paint, the Distress stain, and then when I get the spray stain, Distress spray stain, or the oxide. Let's see, those are the Distress spray stains. Where are my oxide sprays? There's a whole nother. That's a whole nother thing right there. There they are. Okay, so then you've got Distress Oxide sprays. Didn't even think about that. So there's room to spray that on there too. I don't know. Let me see if I have.
Sure.
What is it? Seedless preserves. What is that one? Wilted Violet. We'll go with that one. Vintage Photo. I don't know why I'm going to pull these all out because I am sure not going to get to them all tonight. That's for darn sure. And I don't think I have. I got a lot of blues. I don't think I have. I got all the blues and nothing else. All the blues and the browns.
Got the blues, guys.
She got the blues. Paper cranky. Good night, Debbie. Yeah, I think we're going to cut out of here pretty quickly. It's 11:17. Getting awfully late. Didn't even realize that. Good night, Debbie. Sleep well. Talk to you soon. Thanks for all your help today. You're amazing, by the way.
Much for coming. Gigi, my hands could be swollen. I don't know. I scraped my knuckle on something earlier. Oh yeah, my finger looks terribly swollen right now. Like
she's been moving furniture and working really hard with her hands, so
I have been.
They're likely swollen. Yeah.
Yeah, this finger looks super swollen, but it looks like there's a bug bite or something right there. I don't know. I was out during bug 30. That doesn't look normal right there. Yeah, it's certainly swollen.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my throat's starting to shut down. Okay, where's my little pencil? This is, I want to put a label. Seedless preserves. This is
probably just stamp on that.
And this one is,
I don't know what yet. I'm gonna have to. I go through and do stenciling here and there on blank spots, you know, lightly, so that bright on them still after. But there's a lot of those sort of finishing touches that happen like that.
Okay, so what was this? Distress paint. And distress stain.
I suppose I could glue that down.
Okay, so this is how I'm going to do my swatch cards. I'm going to punch the hole up here. I've left room to add the glaze in a section. I've got the ink and the oxide.
There's so many ways to do a swatch card, and doing them all in the colored family, in the color groupings like that is a very cool idea.
And then on the second one, I've got the distress paint, the distress stain. I'll put the distress spray and the distress oxide spray, if I get those. And then everything, oh, and the crayon. The crayon will go on one of those. I think the crayon will probably go next. And let's see here. Did I bring that back? Nope, I left that out in the kitchen because I could do that right now. It's all right. I'll add that because, yeah, I will do that. Okay, I'm going to write that right there. Distress crayon. Perfect. Okay. All right, so seedless preserves. So what have I got? I've got the oxide and salty ocean. That's broken china. Peacock feathers. Ooh, I'm starting to crash.
Me too. My brain can't function.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been ending it at 10, and
Yeah.
we stayed a little later tonight.
Yeah. A lot later. Shaded lilac.
And that's okay. I mean,
It is, as long as I'm okay.
yeah.
I'm really starting to crash.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's been a long week. It's been a busy week. Good night, Dawn. Starting to fall asleep.
Good night, Dawn. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry, pin in my mouth. You know.
Yeah, Margie's telling us go to bed.
She's saying we're not functioning correctly anymore. Is that it?
Just shut it up and go to bed, would ya?
It's just taking me longer.
Yeah. Okay, so these need to be one of each of these for each color. Nope.
Remember to only glue down parts.
Yeah.
I decide to come in and do some stenciling underneath there in case that bugs me later, or
Right.
before I do the final walkthrough.
Like it's a house showing the final walkthrough.
Well, in my brain, I go through a final walkthrough.
Well, everybody does, I think, just to
like
see
a
if
house.
you want to add anything else or if you think it's complete.
Well, I sit down with some tiny stencils and some big stencils and just kind of add a little bit of this here and a little bit of that there, always. And there's always someplace, in a corner here or, along an edge or whatever. Yeah, so no big deal.
That took up the paper. That's not going to stick. How about this guy? This guy not gonna stick well. Let's see. Maybe this one. Okay, 1.5 and 1. All right. I think I'm going to do this the easy way. I don't have to do one card, one whole thing at a time. I can just sit down and do all the cards, all the inks at the end, and then when I'm done, I can sit down and do all the oxides on the next section.
It would be actually good to do it that way because then you don't have to go, oh, wait, what did I do next? Like not knowing which came next if you're trying to do them all exactly the same.
Yeah,
Like,
I've got a
yeah.
sample. And I wrote it on the back of them. So spiced marmalade. I haven't used this little spiced marmalade guy. See how much spiced marmalade we can get up here. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, I got to start cleaning up my desk. My eyes are burning.
Yeah, you get to a point where they just start going blurry.
I just can't make good decisions right now either. So it's getting increasingly difficult.
Although it's easier to do the oxide once it's already down here and not have to tape it down again. Now that I said that. Sure be easier to do the oxide while it's already there. So let's see. Oxide in marmalade. Lady Marmalade. Marigold. Darn.
Do you speak any languages?
What?
Do you speak any languages? You know. You know, I can't.
In college, I sang a lot of languages. I had to, because I sang a lot of opera.
Yeah, I did choir, like French and opera style. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I didn't.
But
I mean, I knew we were speaking about flowers.
I speak some Spanish. I understand quite a bit of Spanish, and I speak a little Spanish. That's about it. I got a few words in Germany. There's a few words in German and a few words in Japanese because I've got some, connection there. But I wouldn't say I'm fluent in anything other than English. Nope. All right. And this guy down here. Gigi for saying French and Spanish. Did you not have to sing a lot of Latin, Gigi, with the opera stuff you did? Oh, that was very productive for Gigi. I am really glad to hear that.
What did you worked on that Christmas card? What else did you do, Gigi?
Time for Margie to go read so she can go to bed. Talk to y'all later.
Night, Margie. We love you.
Head that direction ourselves.
Yes, we are. It is time.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
As I keep gluing.
Before I knock anything else over.
And wake Doug up.
Uh-oh. I think I have two. Do I have two dried marigold? Huh. I better check that out. Maybe that's ink. There we go. There's the oxide I was looking for. Yeah, I don't want to untape this from my desk until I put the oxide down, because then I just have to tape it back down, and that's a pain. So I guess it's easier just to do both at the same time. That wasn't a card. It was a journal cover that Gigi made. The Christmas tree.
Oh, very cool. I thought it was a card for some reason.
Would have been a pretty card, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are awfully close. Maybe more so than most. The spiced marmalade, oxide, and ink.
Pumpkin.
Look how close the oxide and the ink are. They're awfully close. Most of them you can tell quite a bit of difference. And that one, not so much. Oops. Gotta put the thingy back on.
She speaks French and Spanish.
She's saying in French and Spanish.
Oh, okay.
She's saying opera too.
Saying, not same. I read.
Yeah. She's saying opera too. Don't know what happened to. What else have I got here? Okay, peacock feathers, salty ocean, oxides. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it a night and then maybe work on this tomorrow because I'm crashing fast.
Yeah, I think my brain is telling me I need to stop, and my feet are telling me it's time to go up.
Yeah.
I feel like I got a lot done here, though. I'm really pleased with how this is coming out.
That's awesome.
This was for no reason at all. This is not the dressmaker's journal. It is just let's use up some of my elements that I've been making.
Right.
Sort of journal. So I'm really tickled. Some of these pages I just love.
Cool.
This one I made a year ago. Like, this is from tutorial I did last spring or summer.
Yeah.
The badges.
I remember those.
Badge.
I do remember those.
Yeah. I'm just really tickled with. And then there's places where I can't make up my mind yet, so that's where I know it's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because I'm having a hard time deciding, and it seems too hard to do.
Right. And it shouldn't.
Or like I have an idea, and I'm like, oh, that sounds so hard right now.
Yeah. Yeah. A very simple idea.
Yeah.
It sounds so hard.
So hard.
Exactly. Man. Yep.
That happens.
Time to button it up when brain shuts down.
This journal also has the tiniest bit of pink in it.
Huh. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's me, experimenting in this fabric. It's like a rose color, like a darker pink. Chaos? No, she hears us. She knows what we're saying. That's the thing. She knows what we're saying. Like, you are so frustrating. Go lay down. Go on. I'm not quite done yet. I do have this I'm going to use as a latch somewhere. And that's from way back when I was showing how to make the, these are over a year. I was showing how to punch a hole in a hole to make the rings.
Right.
Way back when. But I was going to put a brad in it and use it on one of the pages that has that heel.
Oh, yeah. Let it swivel.
Hold it down. Yeah. Like probably one of these ones. Not that one, the other one. I really like the way these came out, though.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
And half the pages are cardstock. And the other half are tea-dyed paper. Or paper I made with my copier and some doilies back when.
You can do it with the coffee maker and doilies, and then just coffee diet or tea diet over the top of it.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
like to compare that to coffee dyeing it with the doilies on it, or tea dyeing it with the doilies on it.
Yeah.
See what the difference is there.
This one's going to go over here. I don't know. I can't make any more decisions right now. I'm not capable of making any more decisions.
I am no longer capable.
Such a mess. Oh my goodness. Huge mess.
Always.
Huge.
Always after a crafting session.
Yes. Enormous mess.
Oh, it's raining again, Gigi says.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
You had so much rain, Gigi, and the rest of us need some. Gigi's like, take it, please. They've had so much, and we just need it bad.
We had some rain, remember? We did. It
Not
hasn't
a
been
lot.
completely barren.
Well, yeah, you got for a couple of days, but
yeah, we did.
We've
had a lot of overcast days.
Yeah.
But it's not been rainy.
We're just in a drought situation and could really use the rain because we didn't get any snow this winter. I mean, literally. And so there's not enough for the runoff for the water needs this year. All right.
I just need to get pockets on a lot of these pages and stuff them. I just don't want to. I feel like I want to look at the cards first in case I want to incorporate something from the card into the pocket to make it a set. So that's a difficult choice, really. Oh, I think I'm cleaning up the desk. That's it. I keep saying that and then I get distracted.
Yep.
This is one of the very first ones I made, and this was before we met, I believe. It's out of an art book. I'm going to hold it upside down. And
look at StreamYard.
Oh, sorry. Let me do that again.
Yeah, you look at StreamYard. It'll help you tell exactly where to put it.
There we go. Okay, so it's an art image from a painting, and then I sanded the bottom of it, and it says, "I love you lots."
Oh, cute. Yeah.
I should have put something quirkier on there, like, "Are we there yet?" or "Don't try that." I didn't have those yet. This was before I had a lot of paper crafting stuff. It was when I first saw a junk journal, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, I love this!" So I started digging out art images. It's on an old button or ribbon card, like a Rick Rack card.
Right. Yeah, you can do a lot with art images. They're pretty darn cool.
Well, that's when I had Bill take me down to the swap meet and buy me a whole set of those Time Life books to cut up.
Oh, yeah.
24 of them.
Nice.
Maybe 23. I actually have some bins I need to go through, and that's on my list. I just haven't got that far yet to combine them because all of them only have a few things in it,
Right.
But it's images like that I've removed. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What a mighty good mess.
That's what I was singing in my head. That's exactly.
That is even before my time. So it's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, but my music goes back to the 20s.
Yeah, mine does too. I like all. That's not necessarily my style there, but my daughter was.
I like it.
That, I think that. Yeah. Oh, we like all kinds. We watch all kinds, or listen to all kinds. We have a lot of jazz in the car. Trips and classical. We also rock the house.
Rock the Casbah.
What was it? I was singing that the other day while I was helping Bill pack.
Yeah. Rock the camp spot.
Rock the camp box.
Rock the camp spot. Yeah.
Find it. Rock the camp box. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I know I'm tired because I'm not hitting my notes.
Anybody's noticing. We're all so tired.
No, I'm saying I know I'm tired. That's when I know. Right.
But that's what I'm saying. Nobody's noticing because we're all so tired. But yeah, I can tell by my voice when I'm tired too. Yeah. I start to lose my voice. Which I am now. So
you've been on all day. So yeah.
I have been. Yeah. I've been working since 5:30 this morning, lugging boxes downstairs, getting ready. But I've been, live since 10 with the 2-hour break in between. So 10 was 12 hours, so that's 10 hours. Where I'm going on 12. So yeah, that's 12 hours online for me today. 12 hours live. Plus 6 last night, I think. 5 last night. 5 last night. So yeah.
Gigi wants to know how, first of all, my teacher told me I was good enough to audition for Broadway. You said, oh, wow, Gigi. Nice. That's amazing.
Yeah.
My daughter's fine. She's good. She's in that storm, probably.
Is there a reason to think she might not be fine? Or
no.
Any reason in particular she's asking? Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I haven't talked to her for a couple weeks. I talked to my son yesterday or the day before, though. Happens, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does. It's been a week or so since I talked to mine.
Chaos, I'm not done yet. You've got to wait. She is such a brat right now. What is happening? I want to get more teeny tiny brads in metallic colors, different colors of metallic, because I probably will never use all these colored ones. Honestly,
change the color without the whole ink.
I've done that. Like I've got a bunch of square ones and a bunch of star ones I'll probably never use. I want to get some pearl ones, and
square ones can be cool.
Yeah, these ones are cool, but these ones I probably won't. I like the black ones, and I did get rid of a bunch of them, but I mean, they're square. They're very square. I do like some of these kind, but I wouldn't use most of them. Like these ones, I don't know why I still have these packs. I don't know why I decided to keep them. I think they're cool, but I probably won't use them. And I have triangular ones, which would be only for a special
things with those that you could put in your Etsy, because other people like them.
I could. That would be okay. I do need to find some, get some other teeny tiny ones in colors though. Like I don't have many of them. I have silver. I have kind of a tarnished looking silver. one, and then those teeny tiny little colored ones. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes only a small one will do, you know. What's that? What?
Yeah, I think they're talking about going to bed. Glenna says, I need to start cleaning off the bed. Someone thinks he should sleep. And Gigi says, Joe just shoves things over when he's ready for bed. Well, I'll just shove things over when I'm ready to craft on the bed.
There you go. Get out of my way. Get up. I need to make things.
Really?
I gotta get up. I gotta make things.
You can make the bed for starters.
All right, that's what I'm going to use. I'm not putting it on there yet, but I'm going to use the pearl. The one pearl. I should just order some. It's just not something I think of to look up, you know.
You need to keep a little list of things that you...
I usually have them in my cart, you know, things that I want. And just, I don't think about it.
Don't always think of, yeah. That way, when you go in there looking around, you've got a little list of things to look for.
I always have things that I want. That's the problem. And little tiny brands don't make it on the list very
always. Well, they'd be a real easy add-on though, because it won't cost very much. So while you're getting this, honey, just throw that one in too.
For sure. Even my are all scrambled because I have them in color palette. You know, I have them stacked 3 high in blues, greens, purples, orange, and yellows, browns, pink.
Right.
They're all jumbled together now.
All right, mustard seed.
Oh my gosh. My legs hurt so bad. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my legs are just throbbing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Doing that thing where I hold my toe up on my other ankle underneath the chair, and then I regret it later.
Yep.
I can't relax my legs. It's just part of my problem is not relaxing my legs and not being able to. So, so I end up hurting myself in the end. Yeah, I forgot about her. She said just a note.
Yeah.
I should make some copies of those and throw them in packages. I've got some other ones that I made in the past too, like before we met. What is this? Oh, it's a bead.
Oh, this is pretty.
Metallic goodness.
I always think mustard seed is going to be more dingy, more brown than it is, and this is really pretty.
I like.
I'm picking up a little the color off of it.
Oh, I don't have that one. It's fossilized amber. I was thinking of. Yeah, I would like mustard.
It's not. Yeah, fossilized amber is great.
Mare, I gotta go soon.
Yeah, me too. Are you ready? I'm crashing.
I've cleaned my desk.
Okay.
Except for this.
Yeah.
I have done it.
It is time.
Oh, Candy's back. No, we're not like Energizer bunnies. We were just about to go. We've been going pretty slow.
Oh, I'm just taping it down because I was just waiting for Sharon to be ready. And then if I don't finish it, I'll just come back and do it tomorrow because it's taped down, ready to go. So,
we sure do love you guys, and thank you for spending the day with us. with Marianne during the day for the sale and then being here for tonight. We appreciate that so much that
we do.
That you hang out with us.
Candy,
we don't know
get anything done for you.
What?
Candy, did you get anything done for you? I know you helped the kids do their thing. But did you get anything done for you? Hopefully you'll get a little time tomorrow to yourself. I know that's not going to happen on a Sunday, but oh.
All right. Well,
everybody get a good night's sleep and post anything that you completed in the group and let everybody see it.
And didn't complete,
or stuff you started and didn't complete. Yep.
Yeah, show us what you're working on. That'd be great.
Good.
Or some experiment that you maybe have been working on. I have a couple in the works right now that I've spent a little time doing for the month of experimenting.
Well, I couldn't find the one that I wanted to complete tonight, so that's why I started my swatch cards. But that'll give me something when I just have 15 minutes here or there. I can do a couple swatch cards until pretty soon they'll all be done.
It's a great way to use up your time when you don't know what to do.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, and we will see you in the group. Love y'all. Bye.